Hello, hello, I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer and AstraLog Member number 1. Sorry it took a little while to get set up. My desk setup has changed significantly since the last time I did a hand cam, so I had to reset a lot of stuff. But hey Yunes, hey Infi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, I think Yunes got... Let's see. Oh, I see Pineapple as well, and Shiba. Wait, hold on a second. Did I? Oh my gosh, hold on a second. There was a Shiba raid from on the YouTube side of things. Oh my gosh. I hope you had fun playing Disco Pup. That game looks like an experience. Loving the model? Yeah, no, it's so good. Hold on a second. I have a button I can press. 1 second. There we go. There's credits. My artist and rigger are absolutely amazing. They're super good at what they do. Yeah, but yeah. Let me catch up on chat. But Shiba, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Pineapple Shiba, welcome in. I hope you had fun with that game. It looked like something. It really looked like something. It looks like something I would like to try. So I was peeking every now and then. I'm like, wow, this looks great. But I'll take a look at it later. Envy, hey Yunes, welcome in. Let's see, posture, stretch, and hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. It may or may not be an energy drink. Don't judge me. All right, and posture check is for everyone else. My posture is generally pretty good. I've got a very good office chair intended for that. All right, so what are we doing today? Oh wow, it's quite... Actually, this camera's a bit better than the other one I had, I think. So it's adjusting a little better. Also, this is like a slightly brighter area. Why is it making my fingers look so stubby? I think that's some kind of like lens-based phenomena. I heard something about it. All right. Let me put the Nesso away for now. Yeah. So what's happening today? I have some oldish kits that I was able to track down. Oldish, I say, they vary in age. When did this one come out? Hold on. This one is 2019. This one's a 2019 one. I wanted this kit specifically because this is the Lego McLaren Senna that shows up in Forza Horizon 4. Oop, hold on a second. I heard a notification. The vroom vroom, yeah. So this Forza Horizon 4 had a Lego expansion, and you would literally be able to drive like a Lego version of this car that looked brick for brick exactly like this next to like the real ones, and it had the same stats as a real one, and I really like that car. So I'm like, yeah, let me track this down. Wasn't that much. Like, I guess they overprinted this year or something, and the box is pretty dinged up, but it is brand new. So I'm going to be able to open it for the first time, and we'll be able to put it together. It's not a very big set, so hopefully that won't take so long. Here's another one I got. This one I actually got in 2024. I was doing a lot more handcam streams back in 2024, and I was like, oh, I'll probably do a Lego one at some point. And then I got really, really busy, and the desk area where I have my handcam stuff set up didn't clean it up for a while. So yeah, we've got the distant year of 2024. Oh, how is the mic picking up my voice? It's in a little bit of a different spot than usual. I might be able to adjust it, but I hope it's okay. Yeah, but it has like a dragon boat. Also, for my Affiliversary, my first Affiliversary several years ago, I got a full set of the original Bionicle Toa. That I never put together. I wanted to do that on stream, and instead, that 30-minute block of time was me taking a nap instead, because I was very, very tired. So I'm just gonna start building stuff, and we're gonna see how it goes. Oh, by the way, the Bionicle stuff, I don't have instruction manuals for. I'm gonna try putting them together via memory. Actually, the Bionicle stuff is on the other side of the room. Should I grab it now? I'll grab it later. But yeah, let's just build. Yeah, I saw insert joke here. Insert putting together the going merry. Going merry. I don't know very much about One Piece, but it was a super cool build, and it was like making me think that of like, oh hey, I have my own Lego kits I can put together. It's been a long time since I've put together Legos, so I'm like, yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's been some cool Lego kits. Going Merry? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's been some cool Lego kits. Oh, is this going to be reflective? No, is this going to dox me? Is it going to dox me? Probably not. Reach! Oh my gosh, hey Raiders, welcome in. Let's see. Oh my gosh, a second raid already. Well, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Let me reach over to give you a shout out because my monitor is not here. Hold on. Let's see. Exclamation point S-O space and copy W2 reach 2. Let's see. Yeah, I saw you were streaming earlier. What were you playing? I do not remember. Dragon Ball Fighters. Okay, cool. Wasn't there an update recently? They added like Super Saiyan 4 GT, whatever, that guy, and it was like a different company who's doing the updates now. Stardust, welcome in. But hey Raiders. Hey Reach, hey Stardust. I'm building some Legos. I just explained it, but Bandai fully updates now. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's very different from what Arktos had, but yeah, that was cool. Ooh, Dr. Perky, thank you for the follow. It's SS4 Goku from Daima specifically. Okay, because Daima got SS4 Goku from GT, right? And it was like a reference to that, I think? Yeah. Anyhow, the kits I have today, I have a 2024 Dragon Boat calendar for Chinese New Year. We're a little late on that, but you know what? It's just a generic calendar that I can keep on my desk, which is kind of nice. I have a Lego Speed Champions McLaren Senna, probably my favorite car of all time. Shame it's 150 million and there's only like 100 of them. 150 million dollars and there's only like 100 of them in the world. First time SS4 has been canon, with Dragon Balls being questionably canon. I see. Yeah. So I'm gonna put together the car. I'm gonna put together this, and if there's time, maybe I'll put together some Bionicles from memory, or I will attempt to put them together from memory. Oh man, Bionicle lore is surprisingly deep. I have another kit too that I'm definitely not getting to today because it's like a several thousand piece kit, maybe like 1,000, 1,200, 1,200. Yeah, it's like a roller coaster arcade with like a mech suit in it. Specifically, the mech suit is a rerun of an Exo Force. There was like a Lego set called Exo Force where it was like heavily inspired by like Toku, I guess, where people would just get into mech suits and fight evil robots in like a Monster of the Week kind of thing. If I'm not mistaken, they even called the location that it took place in Sentai Mountain. Bionicle lore is so wonderfully metal for being silly little guys with ball joints. Yeah, I read so many of the books back then. Yeah. But yeah, I guess we'll get into it. So if I'm not mistaken, I really hope I'm not getting doxxed. Don't look. But I'm gonna try putting stuff together. I think every... You know what? I'm testing something. I don't think it's gonna reflect my face, but I'm gonna try putting the car together first. Let me follow the instructions. I think the way Lego does stuff is you open the bags one by one. Yeah, let me put the Dragon Boat calendar away. I will worry about that later. We're putting together the car first. Okay, how far can I lean forward without my face being in the picture? Pretty close. Okay. Okay, and if the time calls for it, I have emotional support Nessos within reach. I have several. I love these things. Okay. You know what? Can I just leave them on my lap like this while I'm working? Probably not a good idea. I can barely see the work surface to begin with. All right. Hold on. Gently. Hold on. Where am I gonna put these? I pulled them out. Now I need to put them back. Ugh. I happen to be sitting next to a plushie shelf right now, and these wonderful little plushies are there. Oh, something I've got to say, compared to like when I was doing Handcam streams earlier on, I'm like, I think I enunciate a lot better. I don't and quite as much as I used to. Emotional support Nessos are a whole mood though. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize I have the emotional support Nesso right here. Hold on, let's make it a little bigger. There we go. simulation. This is actually what's happening. So I guess we're building the dude first. I don't think they number the bags, right? Got 2 endings, but there's 3 more, and I just watched them. They're interesting. I think you'd like the game. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the game Shiba was playing earlier was like an adventure game where you're kind of like doing Straw Millionaire to kind of like disguise yourself as a dog to get into a like nightclub. It's really funny. Like you start out with nothing, and you need to just keep like trading or doing actions to trade the item you have for something else until you can disguise yourself as a dog. You're playing as a seal, and you're trying to break in or something. Which one of these has the minifigure? This one does. Okay. Let's not make a mess. There's a little bit of creepy lore. Ooh, maybe I was closer than I thought when it came to like this serial killer energy I was getting from everything. Oh, look, check this out. It's been a while since I've had these out. These were like sitting on this desk for a long time. These are Ken Lamatia's Joy-Cons that I reskinned. I need to get them back to him. I think I'm just gonna mail them to him at this point because I didn't meet up with him last year. I just realized there is a... Why is there an extra screw here? This looks like an extra screw from a Joy-Con. Oh well. They're all in one piece, so... One Piece mentioned. They're all in one piece. Okay, let's see. What bag's marked in any way? It's not reflecting anything, is it? It's very reflective, but I don't think it's reflecting anything. Yeah, but what has everyone been up to this weekend? One Piece mention? One Piece mention? I really have been feeling that One Piece bug. I am quite interested in, this one's quite shiny. I'm gonna test this one for reflectiveness. Hold on one second. It's very reflective, but again, I don't think it's gonna reflect very much other than light. Yeah, I don't know. One Piece, I don't know. Like, sometimes there's a series that I don't follow very closely at all, and somehow social media is like, oh, here's someone who's watching through it, and they're doing like an episode by episode reaction to things, and some person is going through One Piece, and it looks pretty cool. Especially with the live action stuff coming out, it looks super neat. Got a friend to start the live action and got her to cry. Ooh. I really want to watch the live action. Yeah, I think I saw episode 1 of it way back on a friend's Netflix. I don't have a Netflix account, so yeah, I wasn't able to watch more than that, but I was like, wow, it's kind of reminds me of Tokusatsu in a way. It's like live action, but also very anime-y, if that makes any sense. Oh, come on, the helmet better be in this bag. Hey, Nerdwolf. Watching GTA RO? RO? Do you mean like RP? Is the helmet not in here? RP? Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I think the mods that people have made for GTA as an RP engine is pretty darn cool. Once you watch Toku stuff, it definitely feels tokusatsu at times. I like that. I like that. I think more Western productions should embrace the corniness of Toku. It's really great. Oh man, my Toku Watch group our schedules have not lined up in a while. I'm falling so far behind on this year's Kamen Rider. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, premise of this year's one is, yeah, so basically Kamen Rider is a, like, aimed at teenagers tokusatsu series where, I guess, it's easy to compare to Power Rangers, right? Whereas Power Rangers are always a team, and there's, like, one of every color, and they sort of, like, work towards a common goal most of the times. Kamen Rider is, like, you have people in superpowered suits, and they are, like, free agents. They all have their own, like, motives and agendas, and the storylines get a bit darker sometimes. Gav was so good. Gav is so good. Hold on a second, Yoons. When... I might pull out my, like, Gav driver and stuff to show in a bit, if you would like, because, Gav is amazing. Gav is like my favorite Kamen Rider series, like bar none. It's so good. The characters are amazing, and every single fight scene has something special with it. Like, it's been difficult to like go back and watch other Kamen Rider series and kind of just look at the combat and been like, man, they really are just running up to each other and karate chopping each other, you know? Gav had like very clear sort of like Hong Kong kung fu movie kind of influences. Like episode 3 had like a fight in scaffolding. Like that doesn't get more kung fu movie than that, you know? Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion that the helmet and the wrench are not in this bag. That's kind of weird. Maybe Lego's changed what they do, but in any case, I'm just gonna finish building the wind tunnel thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh man, a Lego kit I want to get that's like, I probably missed the chance to get it, is the Pokemon ones. They were expensive, but like, if you look at the number of pieces, it's kind of makes sense, you know? Gochisos are so cute, yeah. Oh my gosh. It's really funny because Gavon, the like replacement that they've had for Super Sentai ever since Gojuger ended, Gavon has like Gochizo inspired kind of like henshin devices or henshin catalysts. It's kind of silly. Yeah, because I think it fit very well for Gav, but you could tell Gochiso's made a lot of money for them because they're reusing that formula. Right now, nothing can replace Geats for me. Geats. I have some controversial opinions about Geats. I actually don't like it that much. Okay, well, it's probably biased, but I'm a huge fan of Kamen Rider Kabuto, which introduced a pair of characters with a very similar dynamic to Ace and Keiwa. Basically, you had the really cool guy who could never like mess up, who kind of takes the lead role when they kind of like make it look like the Keiwa guy is like the hapless protagonist, and he kind of becomes a secondary guy because of that. It felt to me that they were trying to replicate that dynamic that was in Kabuto, and I ended up not really liking Ace because he just feels really mean. You really like Kabuto? Okay. You know what's good. You know what's good. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I kind of looked at Keiwa and Ace's dynamic, and I'm like, you are like the generic store brand version of Kagami and Tendo, you know? Do you get what I mean? Like, it probably made me very biased against Geats, but at the same time, it's like when Geats started spinning up, like I watched 15-ish episodes until I fell off, and I was like, I really didn't like many of the characters. Like, I finished arc number 1, and it's just like, I don't really like Ace. Okay, this Lego set doesn't seem to follow that tenet where you only open one bag at a time. That's interesting. Maybe the smaller kits don't do that. I guess I need to find the kit that has the right stuff in it. It's probably this one. That's weird, yeah, because usually Lego kits are designed so you only open one bag at once. Oh my gosh, why is this so open? So hard to open. Wow. Yeah, but like, I love the designs. I love the designs in Geats. I love the concept in Geats. I'm just like, man, I just look at it and I'm like, man, I wish it were Kabuto, you know? Yeah. Thank you for understanding, but my gosh, Geats is Gav is just so good. Zets is really, really good too. The premise of Zets, like every Kamen Rider series has its own sort of gimmick. So Geats is like a battle royale where the winner gets to be like some deity level wish, right? Like a holy grail war kind of stuff. Kabuto is like there are doppelganger aliens that are like body snatching people, and you need to like weed out who's like a real person and who's an alien kind of thing. Gav is all about like a demi-alien who crash lands on Earth and realizes that like candy and like sweets and stuff is the meaning of his life, and it's really wholesome and got amazing characters. I love the characters so much. Like, the villains are amazing, the main characters are amazing, and when people have problems, they talk them out like actual people. It's so cool, because so many times I feel that there's a misunderstanding, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna fight this guy because he's doing something bad, but then it's just a big misunderstanding. They had one of those misunderstandings in Gav, and they just talked it out and resolved it and went back to the main plot within like 10 minutes. Yeah, some of them need convincing, like casual fisticuffs, exactly, yeah. But rather than it being like a 15 episode arc, it was half an episode, you know? And then your characters become Nakama, they're stronger than they were before. That kind of thing. Oh, man, I love Gav so much. And yeah, the current Kamen Rider that's airing right now is called Zetz. Premises is that the dude is a dream secret agent. He, like, Inception style dives into people's memory, dives into people's dreams, and is able to, like, find these enemies that are hiding as nightmares and trying to, like, bend reality into, like, a bad ending, essentially. It's really, really cool. It's really well done. Do I have a favorite for each era? Oh, that'd be so hard. I like Kamen Rider Black in the Showa era. The openings are just so good. Like, Black and Black RX, I really, really love them. If I had to pick one for Heisei, it's gotta be Kabuto. And for Reiwa, I've been really 50-50 on Reiwa. Like, I either really like them, or I'm just like, they, you know? Like, I really like 01. Conceptually and in terms of, like, execution, I think, yeah, sure, like, they ran out of time. They ran out of time towards the end because of COVID, like, cutting their production in a weird way, but I love that. I really like Aruto, I like Izu, I like the power set that they have. I actually almost have one of each DX, Progrise key. Yeah, I really like it. Where did I put that Pika? Here it is. I evidently need to crack open another bag. This is really weird. Why is it separated between all these bags? Yeah, but, I really like Gav, and I really like Zetz. I think Zetz is Yuya Takahashi, same person that worked on Geats, I think, and X-Aid. And 01? Was 01 a Yuya Takahashi one? No, it wasn't. I don't think it was. Was it? Was it? It might have been. I don't remember. Alright, I'm just opening all of them. What harm will it do? Yeah, but I don't know. I just love the characters. Geats and X-Aid is the same one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. The concept of X-Aid is gamer doctors. Doctors that are also gamers. Are really good gamers. It has a lot of very obvious, like, game references. The main character is like it's like a Mario Bros knockoff kind of thing. I had a project for a while where I was, like, thinking of printing custom stickers for gachats, but gachats are kind of expensive, actually. Yeah, they didn't overprint them like they did Gochizo's. Okay, I'm looking for a specific piece. Oh, here is... Oh, they really did divide things. I love X-Aid. I swear I don't have a bias for Dan Kuroto because he's just crazy. Dan Kuroto is so cool. The fact that he wasn't... Okay, so to fill anyone in, there was a character who was meant to be, like, a one-off villain for an early arc, and he got into his character so much that, like, fans really liked his character, and the people on set really liked his character, so they actually wrote him into being, like, a support character later on in the series, because they didn't want him to... He, like, died, but converted himself into Data, and he just became, like, essentially an N64 cartridge in the office that they plugged in when they needed to consult someone evil for devious information, I guess. And interestingly, he showed up in a spin-off as one of the main characters. There's like a spin-off where the villains kind of have like a chance for a redemption arc, like Suicide Squad style, I guess. And Dan Kuroto becomes one of the AI like robots. Like, they upload his consciousness from that N64 cartridge into an AI robot in 01, and he becomes like a hybrid fusion kind of character based on the lore of the two franchises. It's cool. Outsiders, yeah. I hear Outsiders is not very good, but I'm also like, it's got hype moments and aura, so... Like, we got to see Horobi jump from the top of a building into a superhero landing, like, straight on his feet. That was cool. And also the dude that had the belt that shredded trading cards, I thought that was really cool. Several Kamen Rider series use, like, trading cards as the, like, catalyst, the transformation catalyst. And one of the villains had a belt that specifically stole them from other people and would just shred them to get, like, their final form. It was so hype. It was like a pro wrestler guy, too, who was like, I always wanted to roll in Kamen Rider. I'm like, hell yeah, man. It's all Decade's fault. Oh my gosh, can we blame Tsukasa for more stuff? Here we go, finally. Wait, that's not it. Hold on. Put it over. What the heck is this piece? It's this. This is the piece I'm looking for. Kamen Rider Decade was a time travel one where the dude woke up with amnesia and everyone is trying to kill him. And he's like, why? Why is everyone trying to kill me? And he time travels to different eras where he meets Kamen Riders from other periods of time and slowly pieces together this really big conspiracy. Every time I blame him for my problems, I feel a little bit better. Yeah, but every time you blame him for a problem, he makes a cameo in one of the movies and completely saves someone's bacon. Controversial opinion, I actually really like Kamen Rider Legend. I like the concept of a dude who really likes Kamen Rider and is like a Kamen Rider as well, whose abilities are derived from other Kamen Rider. He's such a simp, but I love it. There is a gear. Here it is. And there is a shaft face? Yunes, I didn't realize you were so into Kamen Rider though. Heck yeah. Maybe I just don't post about it enough. Wow, I haven't even started building the car yet. This is all... Look at that. Whee! Followed it for a bit. I normally don't have anyone to yap to about it. Heck yeah, well, talk to me about stuff, I guess. Whee! Look at that go. Where's that? I'm not sure which way it would spin. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and that goes... here? Aha. Whoa, look at that. It's a wind tunnel. It's not held together very many pieces. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got a little bit more support here. Oh, just checking. Is the BGM at a good volume? Is it too loud, too quiet? It's hard to tell because I unplugged my audio interface and everything got reset again. Basically, my interface is kind of dumb. It needs to be turned off in software before I shut my computer down. Otherwise, the lights will stay on. And it's in the same room I sleep in, so it's like, wow, a shining light across the room. So I was like, man, I don't really feel like turning my computer back on to turn it off. So I just unplugged it, and everything got reset. And I'm like, well, I'm dealing with the consequences. Sounds all right? All right, good to hear. I've been getting like YouTube recommendations for like a brick master, like one of the professional Lego builder people who like works for the company, and he like takes drawings or just weird pieces and builds like entire concepts around them, which is really neat. Do I need to tighten this? No, hold on a second. Why is this not? It's not spinning very well. It's like it's loose with axle. Maybe I just need it to be. There we go. There we go. I'll say though, the only post-Heisei show I didn't watch was Forze, because the moment they introduced Meteor, I stopped because I couldn't stop cringing. Forze, was that the Was that the school one with the Boncho guy? I haven't watched very much of that. I watched like a couple episodes and I was like, this is really good, but then I just never got around to watching more. High School Space Club. Okay, cool, yeah. I'm on the moon. Is this a symmetrical piece? I think it is. Oh, my face. No, not really. Let's see. This is such a weird kit. The fact that you open all the little containers. Can I put these in here? Gintaro is great. Love him. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, they also copyrighted next year's Kamen Rider name as well. We have no idea what it's about. Oh, I can't believe we're like more than halfway through the run. Like, time is really flying. Holy crap. Zets is almost like it's more than halfway over now. Where is this piece? Here we go. I think that's it. Gotta binge watch 2 shows, yeah. Oh my gosh, I was like, my watch group was on top of Gojuger as well. Like, first Sentai I ever watch, and it's the finale Sentai. And I'm like, oh, figures that when I start watching it, it dies. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know why kids aren't having their parents buy Japanese Power Rangers stuff anymore. Yeah, sales were not great, unfortunately, but I really like the concept of there being like a Power Ranger battle royale. I've never seen these cross pieces before. That's kind of neat. I really hope I'm putting these together all right. Man, like a dream job as a kid was like, what if I could be a Lego brick master? But I think very, 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 very few people actually get that job. Like, talk about, like, it's probably easier to be an astronaut than it is to be a brick master. It's kind of crazy. Although, something interesting is, a while back, when I was, I guess, touring houses, when I was looking for a house, I was touring houses. One of the houses that I looked at, was presumably owned by a Lego Brickmaster, because the whole house was, like, decked out in Lego stuff. Like, not in a, like, oh, I'm a big Lego fan kind of way, as in, like, there was, like, really specialized parts bins and stuff, and there were like half completed like prototypes everywhere. I'm like, wow, that's kind of neat. Yeah, like the dude had an entire workshop that was just Legos, and I'm like, what the heck? This is like, it goes beyond what is like being a normal fan, I think. Who knows, maybe they were just a really big fan. Oh man, I remember someone I know well, was doing like a Lego build stream a while back, but unfortunately it was like a like a knockoff Lego kind of thing, unfortunately. So it was really difficult to put together and the instructions were hard to follow, and I'm like, man, that's not a very good first impression, you know? Like, Lego stuff is generally pretty high quality. We're surprised the whole house wasn't made of Lego. No, it was interesting though. The house was really pretty. It was in like a neighborhood that was like down by like a river, and it was completely like the entire road leading there was completely covered by like willow tree kind of things. Willow, and it was like it was like middle of the summer, really, really hot, but it was shady and cool there the entire time. And the dude had a like an open, like a semi-open area in his backyard just for like cooking and grilling outside, and I thought that was really cool. It was unfortunately outside my price range, but yeah. I still wanted to see it anyway, and I'm glad that I did, because I'm like, yeah, that was pretty neat. But I would like an outdoor area to cook. Something I've been wanting to get for a while is an outdoor fryer. So I can make fried foods without filling the house with the smell of oil anytime I wanted to cook. There are some Lego parts here that I'm just like, I've never seen these before. Like, I've never seen a part like this. How visible is this, by the way? Is this like a good perspective? I haven't adjusted it very much, so I hope it is easy enough to see what I'm doing here. The lighting isn't the greatest either. It's also like the sun in my face, but you know, it'll be okay. Of overexposure from the light, but it's visible. Yeah, it's what could I do? Maybe if I close the shade, it's a bit too dark, maybe? Hold on. Better? Ish? It's kind of an awkward combination now. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Here, we'll do a test. We'll do a test with color exposure. Still kind of overexposed, but it's a lot better. Definitely an improvement. Sounds good. Hey, Army, welcome in. Hope you've been doing good. Big plushie. Actually, this is just a normal size one. If you want to, there's a really big version of this plushie next to it. That they come in different sizes. This is like what's known as a jumbo size. Uni hard. Oh well. I'm glad you're hanging in there though. All right. Doing some Lego building today. Oh yeah, no, the exposure's a lot better. Jumbo Nesso, yeah. There's a classification of them that is smaller called a medium, and there's another classification smaller than that called a normal. And there's a classification that's larger called a super jumbo. Actually, hold on. If you want a super jumbo, here's a super jumbo. This one's actually possible to pick up. It's wearing a different costume. Hold on. Let's get a size comparison. The thing is, there are Terra-sized plushies. The thing is, the Terra will not fit under this table. Here's a jumbo. Here is a super jumbo. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with this perspective, but this one is significantly larger. Wow, big plushies. Wow. Yeah, the thing is, there technically is a Terra within reach, but the problem is I will not be able to, like, hold it under the camera. It's that big, and you probably wouldn't be able to tell that it's much bigger because of the camera's perspective. You're just gonna have to trust me on it. It is a meter long, and there may or may not be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them on the shelf next to me. Don't ask. Or ask. Go ahead and ask. What's the worst that can happen? I salute you for respecting my Nessos. A lot of Nessos, yeah. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to just make a big pile of them and then jump in it, but then I'd probably be hurting their feelings by squishing them. I saw a post on social media a couple days ago that was like, Are you the kind of person that if a plushie on your bed falls on the floor, do you pick it up and apologize to it? Like, does that make you a better person? And I've been thinking about that because that's the kind of thing I do. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And I pick them up and give them a hug, you know? When I was a kid, my parents were like, someday you will grow out of plushies and you will have to get rid of them and you will not be happy to have wasted all your time on plushies. And I'm like, nah, mom, nah, dad, I'm gonna have so many plushies you can't even believe. And now they're like, well, I guess you turned out all right when they see my huge pile of plushies. Toys have souls and I will respect them. That's good. Will there be a Nessaberry in the new Toy Story movie? Vote on your phones now. Or don't. Probably not. I know it's like... I don't know why they just keep making sequels. Come on, just make something original. Make Ratatouille 2 World Tour, please. Oops, I forgot some pieces here. I remember there being a post someone made many years ago that was like, I had a dream that I went to go see Ratatouille 2, and it was like a world cooking competition where people from countries all over the world were participating, but every single chef had like a different animal under their hat controlling them. It's gonna be me with a Dakimakura. You know what? Respect. If that's what you want and you are confident in it, I salute you. I do not have... Well, the thing is, I have some Dakimakura covers, but I only got them because they came with something else. They came as like a set, and so I don't actually use them as body pillow anythings. The Honey Badger chef. Think about it though. Yeah. This type, because I was trying to say the new Toy Story is going to have a Daki. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. I see. Actually, did anyone watch Everything Everywhere All at Once? Because if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Man, what an amazing movie. What an amazing movie that was. Let's see, I think that's all good. It is so good. I love that there's a universe where stuff like that happens. That's all I'm saying. Deserved every award? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, for anyone that hasn't seen it, I'm not going to spoil it, but I will say it's a really damn good movie. And it contains a lot of like Asian family kind of like life lessons, I think. Like you don't have to be Asian to be able to appreciate it, I don't think, but it's just it's very relatable if you had a like an Asian family upbringing. It's like taking the right lessons out of things, you know? It's really good. And it's really funny, while also being like incredibly clever with how it does stuff. It's a good action movie, it's a good comedy, it's a good family movie. Yeah, my mom definitely is not the craziest Asian parent I've seen, but things were relatable enough. Oh no, is it sticker time? I don't want to do stickers. Oh, do I get my kit out to do stickers? I could get my kit. Let's see. Do I want to sticker this? I probably should. It'll make it look better. Pull the tweezers out? I mean, that's what I was thinking. I generally will use tweezers to put on stickers when I'm doing model kits, and I guess if it gets to this, it's like, might as well, you know? Okay, so I need the 8 on this side and the 10 on this side. You know what? Hold on a second. I am going to at least finish this page, then I'll go put on the stickers. Come to just not do stickers on Lego builds. That's valid. I think as long as they're not too crazy, they're all right. What are these vents? I thought the vents would be easier to find. Oh, there they are. Oh wow. Hard to tell what they are from the bottom. Actually, from what I understand, with the Lego Pokemon kits coming out, the Mega Bloks Pokemon, Mega Bloks, which previously had the license, it was like a 15-year license or something. It ran out. That's why, my theory is that's why Lego got it. But some of the Mega Bloks builds are much cheaper. They're not as good. Again, the only Lego I buy nowadays is like Diorama for my Fantasy World stuff. Maybe the new minifigure series called Bionicle. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, isn't there like a Toa cosplayer model kit? All right, let me go get the kit with my tweezers in it. I will scooch over to the right. Wow. Maybe I'll grab my Bionicles at the same time. Yeah, I'll grab the Bionicles. Alright, I have the stuff. Looks super good, but the rest of the figures are also cool. You get like an Elsa Bloodstone type character and a trash monster. Ooh, that's cool. Oh man, something I said earlier, remember how I said my parents were like, oh, someday you're not gonna be able to have plushies anymore. I'm like, I know, right? When I was looking for Lego kits for the thumbnail, fortunately, it is Bionicle, not Castle, so you can relatively cheaply buy the entire series for Lego figures. Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, so like, I found an article that had like a Lego picture, a pretty good one to use as a background, but it was like attached to a news article that was like, how to get rid of your Legos as an adult. And the top line was like, there will come a time in your life where you have to put away your toys and be a real adult. And I'm like, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. Why can't you just be like whatever adult you want, you know? Now that we have the money to like buy the toys we want. My dad said I couldn't wear cute things anymore, and then I came out. Hell yeah! Hope your parents are accepting. Question mark. I mean, it's 2026, but sometimes you still see people that are not with the times, you know? Let's see, number 8. Oh. It's like carbon fiber. The adult made the decisions back then, but now I am the adult making the decisions. Correct. Correct. Interesting. What the heck? My decision is I do what I want. Yeah, let's go. It could have been worse. My mom thinks it's a trend, but yeah, cool with that. Well, you know what? I don't know. Parents just gotta accept the way things are sometimes. I used tweezers and I managed to not center that piece. Okay, you know what? Center that sticker. But you know what? I am just going to make sure that the other one is off center the exact same way so it looks intentional. Sometimes I'm afraid I'm not vocal enough about my support for like LGBTQ people, because it's like a lot of people will put it in their like descriptions and stuff, and I'm like, man, I'm like a super big ally, but I don't put it anywhere, and I don't know, I feel like maybe I should be doing more. When you try professional and still mess it up, I hate stickers. Yeah. Also, the fact that these are like textured, they're putting stickers on textured. They want us to put stickers on like a textured brick. That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is like, I have seen... Maybe I'm not strong enough because like, I hear horror stories about how if people put tags of any kind in descriptions, it could lead to them getting like bad people just harassing you for no reason, you know? Maybe I'm afraid of that. Maybe I'm not strong enough, you know? Maybe I just gotta take the heat if it happens, because I need to be more vocal and more outstanding for my LGBTQ plus homies or homettes or whatever. I don't have good vernacular for it, but I don't have good vernacular and I don't understand 100%, but at the same time it's like I gotta do what I can, you know? Because people need to know that they're in a safe place, you know? Man, it really has been so long since I put Legos together. Some of these pieces I've never seen before. Also, what is this thing I'm putting together? Is it the front of the car? Though I am curious to compare this kit against this set to the one that I'm going to be putting together later. Also, as we're going down through the pieces, there's fewer and fewer that are left. And I'm still having difficulty finding the right ones. Not this. Is that black? I think it is black. It's crazy to think every single piece is also ID'd. Yeah. Wait, really? Wait, so like... Is there some like unique ID stamped onto this, or is it based on the type of kit that the type of piece that it is, right? Or do they each have a unique one? I actually don't know. It's kind of cool to think about. Did I mess up in a previous step? I did mess up on a previous step. These are not supposed to be here. The website is where you can ID Lego pieces. If you look at the back of the instructions, it shows you the piece. Okay. So each type of piece has an ID, but not necessarily, each type of piece has an ID. Okay, makes sense. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I was like, every single piece in the entire world has like a unique ID. I don't think that's it, but every type of piece does. All right, that makes a little more sense to me. Hold on a second. Is this correct? No, these are different. These are different depending on which side you look at them. Oh yeah, no. It's me misunderstanding. Nothing on you. All right, let's see. Here we go. The right pieces this time. I've never seen this weird, like, looking piece with the nub. Like, it's not a basic stud. There's, like, a Technic nub coming out of it. It's gonna focus. It's not going to focus. Whatever. It's a cheap webcam anyway. Might be easier to see from this distance anyway. That's crazy. Let's see. We also have these little angle blocks. Yeah, the new series is someone cosplaying as a boba milkshake. Oh, wow. That's fun. Yeah, I kind of wish Lego would do more original stuff, you know? Like, I love Exoforce, I love Bionicle, I love things that aren't licensed, you know? But I guess licensed stuff is just better money, you know? Like, Ninjago is like one of the few that remains, I guess. I hear that makes a lot of money. The cartoon is definitely been a cultural hit, I think. Okay, so now that's constructed. Let's put that over there, or something. There we go. There's that piece. I've never seen some of these pieces before. What is that? I hate both, cause then the licensed stuff is super boring. Like, I'm currently back into comics and DC and it's just Batman. Oh, yeah, Lego Batman was like one of their early ones, though, right? One of their early DC licenses. Though I hear the new Lego Batman game is kind of like an Arkham spiritual successor. I hear that's really cool. Like full open world Arkham style gameplay, but also with the crazy character selection that Lego games have. I think that's super cool. Second superhero license, first was Raimi's Spider-Man. Ooh, I remember seeing the Lego Spider-Man comics in like Lego Monthly Magazine. I like begged my parents for the Brickmaster subscription, so I'd get like the tiny little kit every month for a year. And like the alternate covers and stuff. That was pretty hype. There's Lego Arkham. It comes out one day before my birthday. So hyped. Hey, that's awesome. Hope you enjoy. What is this piece? There's like a flat 2x2. Here it is. And it goes here. Oh, wait, this is the back of the car, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah, so the McLaren Senna, the Senna McLaren has a, no, it's like 70 quid, and I'm not buying that day one. All right, valid. Yeah, like, Lego games will go down to probably, like, half off, 40% off in, like, a couple months. Just wait for, like, the next Steam sale. The tailpipe on the Senna is, like, really interesting. It's, like, in the middle of the car, and it's kind of like this. This is supposed to be the tailpipe, if I'm not mistaken. That's really cool. The reason I like the car is it's the one you play in the intro of Horizon 4. Horizon 6. Horizon 6 comes out very, very soon too. And that's the big one because that's in Japan. No, this is the front. This is the front. Interesting. Okay, I was wrong. Woo! That's cool. It's coming together. It's coming together. I should sell my old Lego though. I have a bag of minifigs. It's like 1K. Oh wow. I know my brother went through our Lego collection. He's a couple years younger than me. Went through our Lego collection. I think he made some big bucks with selling a lot of the Exoforce kits because we kept them in really, really good shape. And some of them were quite rare too, from what I understand. Okay. What's this? That is such a interesting way for a piece to connect. Huh? I don't even know what these are. Are these like energy axes or something? But that they've turned into headlights? That's cool. Unfortunately, all my Exoforce stuff is in pieces except the big wheel, and I'm not selling that. Let's see, the big wheel. Which Which generation was that? Was that the original? Was that Golden City, or was that the Jungle expansion? I think we had most of them from season 1 and 2, including like the really rare exclusive ones. Like the pilot whose stuff was only available as like a retailer exclusive. Golden City, okay. I'm not even sure if we even built all of them by the time all of them arrived. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We're only halfway through the manual, though. Holy moly. Yeah, we're only halfway through. But I think that's just because every page has the entire model on it now, so they can't put as much on as previously was there. So, makes sense. Interesting. These pieces just go on top of these. They're not being held in by very much, but I'd imagine we'll be putting stuff on top. It's all coming together. You're more of a yapper than a builder? Am I really? Probably a good thing, because otherwise it would just be me sticking pieces together in silence, right? I don't know. And you know, I am still building. Let's see. I think I messed up a little. Hold on, yeah, I messed up a little. Pieces are supposed to be more flush. Yeah. Type of person who gets too into building and forgets to yap. You know what? That's good too. You know, there's like different flavors of like build stream, I think. And I don't know, if you give me things to talk about, I probably will be able to just talk about them quite a bit. Then sometimes I run out of topics, and I'm like, I don't really know what to say anymore. Let's see. Is there? Aha, I am missing a piece. There is supposed to be a piece here. Hold on, hold the phone. I think I might be missing a piece inside. Is there just a gap there? Might just be a gap there. Okay, yeah, there's a gap in between. I'm like, I feel like there should be something there, but it didn't indicate that I should put anything there. Hold on, let me flip back. No, I've genuinely messed up somewhere. Hold on. Something isn't lining up correctly here. Hello, Sky, welcome back. Oh, shoot. There's definitely something wrong here, because this does not match up. I must have put a piece slightly wrong somewhere, and that is causing things to be a bit gummed up. Shoot, how far back do I need to go? Start over. I don't know about that. I don't have a brick removing tool though, so it's like I gotta do it with my fingernails. Okay, here we go. Alright, so put that in there. Put that in there. That looks okay. Oh, Blueberry! Raid, hey Raiders, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to today? Hold on a second. Wow. This is not my usual setup. And of course, my headphone wire is tangled underneath of stuff. Hold on a second. Hey Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Lusty Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Is that the right button? Am I pressing the right buttons? I can't tell. But I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Handcams and build streams are a bit of a rare occurrence for me lately, so you have come to a good one, hopefully. Just chatting. Cool. Any particular topics you were talking about today? But yeah, welcome in. I am building a kit that I found on the internet from 2019 of my favorite car in Forza Horizon 4. I have a Chinese New Year calendar set from 2024, and I have a set of the 6 original Bionicle Toa, and I'm going to be trying to put them all together on stream today. Just planning a fitness routine and finding healthy recipes. Yo, that's good stuff. I'm a little less on the fitness routine stuff. I kind of just make sure that I exercise every day. I have a regimen. And in terms of cooking, I just count calories generally. Did you find any interesting recipes or stuff? Like, are a lot of your recipes protein centric? Planning a fitness, healthy meals is a myth? No, you totally could have like very tasty healthy meals. It is very, very doable. Just requires a little bit of forethought. But definitely share your findings. I'm always curious to hear. Never actually built a Lego set before. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done it. I did it a lot more when I was very little, but now adult income, I can afford things, kind of. Yeah, so just putting together some kits that I've been wanting to put together. There's some really cool kits. Yeah, I was inspired. I saw some people putting together kits of their own a couple days ago, and I'm like, oh, I have some kits that I have not put together yet. I was like, I'll definitely give that a try. Yeah, but I have made a mistake somewhere, and I'm trying to undo to the point where I can fix it. Just healthier alternatives to foods? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, probably one of the best, I guess, health tips that I've discovered is barley tea. Just make a ton of barley tea and just drink a lot of barley tea. You'll be less hungry, and there's no calories in barley tea, and there's no caffeine either. And I've quite developed a taste for it. It's very nice. Yeah, it's so good. I have like a pitcher of barley tea every day, like a whole 2 liters. Gosh, I really goofed here, didn't I? Oh, shoot. I somehow put stuff together incorrectly, and I'm going back a couple of steps to make sure that I didn't mess it up too badly. Made fruit tea today for my sore throat, which is nice. Also, +2 pride energy. Heck yeah. +2 pride energy. Pride energy? Is that an energy drink? Or is it some kind of like thing that you add into the drink? I'm not sure. Okay, so there's those. These go in front of that in front of that in front of that. That looks correct so far. Fruit tea. No, not prime pride. I don't really like prime. It doesn't taste very good, and I also learned that it's like run by a sort of scummy influencer, so I'm not a huge fan. Let's see. So far so good. Okay, gotta not mess this up. That still looks correct. Fruity tea. So Pride is a fruity tea? I'm not familiar with the brand, I guess. Might be a regional thing. Okay, so I got those in. Got those in from the next step. Then I just put these in, and it looks okay. Wait, did I not make any mistakes? Maybe I was fine. Maybe I was okay. Is there actually a gap there? There might actually be a gap. No, the Pride is Pride Month. Fruity tea. Oh, I see. Prime might be region locked. I don't think Europe sells this stuff. Probably for good reason. It's just coconut water with like electrolytes in it without sodium. It doesn't do anything. It literally is like no one who actually has any scientific background would actually make a beverage like that. And it's supposed to be like a sports drink, and it's like not even very good at that. Okay, turns out I didn't make any mistakes. I thought I did, but I did not. There's just a gap there. I think there's just a gap, yeah. That's interesting. I guess they figured you're not gonna see it. I guess the steering wheel is gonna go in front of it, so just a little bit of space in the dash. The glove compartment for your minifig? I don't know. It just feels strange that they, like, right there, there's a hole. Why is there a hole? Okay. Whatever you say. Okay, so we've got these pieces here. Wait, hold on. This doesn't line up again. Oh, wait, you know what? I messed up. I meant to put this piece back on. The 3-piece here, and then the 1 piece. The 1 piece is here. I think there's names for these, like, 1x1 pieces. Like, people call the round ones studs, but I don't know what they call these. I'm just gonna call it the 1 piece. Let's see. 18 and 19 are stickers, so I'll need to get my tweezers out again. 1x1 tile? Yeah, are they just called 1x1 tiles? I'm not sure. It's just a lack of knowledge on my part. There it is. Also, the way this is printed, it's hard to tell what is a gray piece and what is a black piece. Dumpling, welcome in. The blocks are tiles, the triangles are slopes, and the long things are bars. Okay, cool. Tiles, okay. And the studs are the round ones. Gotcha. Dumpling, hope you've been well. It's good to see you. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Shioni, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, I've been so busy. But you know what? Being busy is not necessarily a bad thing. Alright, this feels very hefty. Feels good. Alright, 18 and 19 are the ones that need to go in here. 18 and 19. 18 and 19. I'm looking at Lego Maxing, yeah, but is the Orion piece real? No, don't take a piece of me. Oh wow, this page just broke off. I guess it is in the middle, but I can't tell which orientation they want me to do this in. No, I think I understand. Some of it's transparent. Aha, yes it is indeed. Does anyone specifically have like a favorite Lego kit that they put together when they were younger, or perhaps just a favorite kit in general? Maybe there's like a dream kit you'd like to have that you don't have? What are you all thinking in terms of your favorite Legos? Never built a Lego kit. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully someday you can put a down payment on a house or something, or get a mortgage on your house and be able to buy a small kit, because they're so expensive these days. Jabba's Sail Barge is a dream kit I never got. Ooh. Is it one of those kits that's like really, really rare and collectors like snap them up, that kind of thing? I do, however, want to be ambitious and get myself the One Piece Barati kit. Ooh. I've not looked at the selection of One Piece live action kits other than the ones people have shown me, so Wow, that is also not even. I am on a roll with these stickers. I'm doing so good. Just to take my brother's Bionicles because those are so cool to customize the armor of. Absolutely. I even loved that they were designed to like mix and match somewhat in the earlier days. You can make your own custom ones. Oh, I remember entering or wanting to enter the like make your own Bionicle Rahi. If you go to my Twitter and you search for the word Bionicle, I found it when I revisited my family home. It was still in one piece. And I took a picture of it, and I wanted to submit it to the Rahi contest, and my dad forgot to put the thing in the mailbox. I could have been a winner. I thought it was like a really, really solid design. I messed up these stickers so bad. I'm not looking at it. Unevenness adds character. Yeah, just like the real cars, I'm sure, because there's uneven McLarens. The other one is the 2008 Batcave. It looks so cool. Was that the one with like the big coin, the big stickered like disc coin thingy? I think I might have seen that in a magazine way back. My brother had one that came in a smooth cylinder tube. I remember it saying it was mix and match. Cool. I remember thinking the lore was like so mysterious because like at the time I didn't know about the books, so I just looked at them and thought they were, whoa, cool robot. Let's see, what is this? Okay, so these with one of these. The coin, not a thing in Lego, sadly. Oh, okay. Okay, number 15. Okay, the ones in the middle, let's at least try to get right. The Bionicle, the worst moment. My first comic is the one where Makuta wins in 2008. Spoilers now. I don't think it's really spoilers that Makuta keeps taking W's off of the main cast. Makuta is kind of crazy. Ah, it's not even right. It's crooked. It's crooked. Look at it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I'm gonna keep whatever. I'm gonna call my parents and tell them I got a new car. Woo, I got a McLaren. Woo. This is the only way I'm going to actually own a McLaren, by the way. This is not even me being pessimistic. I just don't even think I'm ever going to see $150 million in my life. Even then, they're all owned by, like, oil princes. So I will enjoy them in my Forza games. The new part is that the ad pages of the comics had, like, DC magazines as advertisements, so now I have those to my read list. 2,000 other comics. Ooh. Yeah, I remember hearing people talking about getting into comics lately, and I'm like, well, that's cool. That's another thing that, like, graces my social media timelines, even though it's not something I follow. Just like, they're like, algorithmically, we're just gonna show you a lot of this. I'm like, cool. Like, I'm logging on to YouTube, and it's like, that one time Iron Man became Ice Age Man, and I'm like, what? What? That's a thing that can happen? It's like, I guess Iron Age, right? Now we have Ice Age Man. I'm like, that was a good movie. DC opened a new line of comics called the Absolutes that attracted a lot of new readers. I've heard about that. It has like very edgy Batman, right? In a good way. How do these fit in? Oh, just like that. Yeah, I saw Traveler's Tales or whatever company is doing the new Lego Batman game. They're like, nostalgia 3, aura farming 1,000 or something. I thought it was really funny. From what I've been explained, it's a scary universe. Yeah. Is it even a multiverse anymore? I'm not even sure. Right? I know they keep shaking up the continuity. The Absolute Universe? Yeah. I remember people being like, wow, these are the villains Batman has to fight. That's crazy. It's like, no wonder he's gone so dark and edgy. It is a multiverse. Okay. That's cool, though. Absolute mention. Isn't like the emblem on his chest an axe head or something? That's really metal. I think that's cool. Love Absolute Superman. I don't know very much. Wait, actually, hold on. Isn't Absolute Superman, isn't Lex Luthor like just a dude? Like just some random dude with a beard? And everyone is like, all right, can't wait for him to go bald and evil. And I'm like, man, give the guy a break. Granted, I'm biased because it's my first one. Valid. Joke is that in the Absolute Universe, just our universe, like the villains are all rich CEOs. Oh, I see. Darkseid looks at Superman. I hate you. Looks at Batman. I hate you, but more. He's just some rando dude, yeah. It's really interesting because, like, if you think about, like, Japanese comics, right? Oftentimes, it's like, in the big established magazines, it's like, here's different stories by different authors over time, but in, like, DC and Marvel, it's like, here's the cast of characters you know, but we're just going to keep putting, like, really interesting different spins on them. And I think that's really cool. Where the heck am I supposed to find these pieces? 4? Where do they go? I only see 2. 1, 2. Oh no, I see where they are. Oh, steering wheel. It's still gonna bother me that there's a gap there. Like, is that intentional? Maybe that's intentional. Batman, the edgy Rouge, the Batman, the Barbarian. Stella, welcome in. Yeah, Deadpool is my favorite manga. Well, you know, I mean, isn't there actually a Deadpool manga? Let's see. We got a hydrate for Money. Hey, Money, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. All Might, even cameos? Really? Oh, that's awesome. I love All Might's design. I like a lot of Horikoshi's character designs. Like, you could tell that he's wearing that, like, American superhero influence on his sleeve, but it's like, it comes from a place of love, you know? And All Might is just, like, so painfully American. He's probably more American than Superman, but you know he's not American, right? He just... My god, I think the word people use these days is LARP. I don't... He's a tourist, but he puts his money where his mouth is. Dude loves Detroit more than the average American. Oh my gosh, I want the voice actor for All Might to play like Detroit Become Human or something. All Might, the symbol of peace. Actually, that would be a very funny April Fool's Day stream. All Might used to live in the US and canon for a bit. That's right. Didn't he, like, hang out in California for a bit? He can have shit in Detroit. Yeah. All Might is the exception. Okay, where the heck do these go? I feel like I goofed again. I might have goofed again. Let's see if I did. That's hella funny. Well, I don't know if I can do it though. Let's see. I'm not strong enough. Yeah, I might have messed up again. So where the heck do these blank studs go? Did I miss a piece? I must have missed a piece earlier. Where do these... Yeah, there's an extra piece there. Where did it come from? Oh no, they were put in there. Okay. Is that a gray piece or a black piece? I think that's a gray piece. How did I miss this? It's supposed to be pieces here and here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this instruction manual. It's not... I kind of wish they had arrows showing where all the new pieces are, because you kind of have to look at it yourself and guess and check in a way. Guess and check. You know, yeah, it's not that big a deal. Probably just a skill issue on my part. Not like that. Needs that spatial awareness, yeah. Each goof is just adding character and making the build unique. I mean, the stickers are the ones that I'm never going to be able to fix. But these blocks, I'm at least going to get the pieces in the right spot. Oh my gosh, something kind of funny. I don't drink energy drinks that often. But today just happens to be one of those days. Ooh, there's like a little nub sticking out in this piece. It's making it not snap in. Right, there we go. It's like a little imperfection in the casting. But yeah, there is a group of people that I watch F1 races with whenever they happen. Like a group of YouTubers, and we all kind of like playing racing games, and I don't know, it's just kind of a meme to like actually watch it. I mean, it's cool, but it's also like we're kind of laughing at what's happening. There was an energy drink I saw at a gas station that was like, the flavor was one of the racers in like F1, like one of the famous racers, and there was no explanation about what type of flavor it was. It just was like, it tastes like speed, like high speed and high-tech spaceships, and I'm like, huh? What is that supposed to taste like? Yeah, so I got that, and I'm going to drink that the next time there is an F1 race, whether I need it or not. I don't know. It was like Lando Norris flavored Monster. I'm like, what? What is this? Jet fuel essence, McQueen flavor. Oh my gosh. I think, oh my god, Lightning McQueen flavor. I think Disney is sleeping on a high budget, high potential, high budget idea. It's like in that one Coffee Shift horror game, and the coffee just the taste of VTubers that donated to the dev Patreon. Oh, I hear about that. Wait, I swear I've seen that name before in a grocery store. Yeah, the thing is apparently energy drinks are way, way, way cheaper in Europe. Like in the US, an energy drink can of that type would be like $3.50. Maybe like 280 euro or something. Maybe 3 euro. When it's like $1.50 euro. It's like one. Yeah, like do you call them dollars? Do you call them euros, right? What, €1.50? Is that how you would say like 1.5 euro bucks, I guess? I'm not entirely sure. I am ignorant, so please correct my ignorance if you can, because I'm curious. Europe, that liquid the liquid matters. Euro bucks I'm using now. I use British pounds. The euro is used a lot in other European countries. Gotcha. Oh, they want me to put the stickers on here. 17 and 20. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just like €1.50. Okay, that's interesting. But with the way the economy is, the pound and the euro are basically the same anyway. What's the conversion from euro bucks to Robux? I don't know. I do not know. I probably want to hold this by the other end so that I can align the front panel. I think that would look better. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I just need to make sure it is good on the other side. I would like to go to Europe someday. There are many friends and many cool things I would like to see. Someday. I gotta go to Japan like 3 more times first. Pretty sure Ken's Monster costs between 1.5 British pounds. Okay, yeah, that's significantly cheaper than it is in the US. I don't know why they're so expensive. I assumed that, like, the can sizes were smaller in Europe, but they're actually the same. Just I have the stereotypical image in my head that, like, American soft drinks are just way more expensive. Come to Europe, brother. We have public cycling and transport. I like that. I like the idea of that. I have a friend who has tried cycling to commute in the area around me, and he's been hit by cars 4 times. 2 of them, he was in front of me when it happened. It was crazy. Poor guy, because he is... Oh, shoot! This windshield goes in upside down! Look at that! It slots in upside down! That's so cool! Yeah, like the energy drink cans are the same. It's like fast food stuff that's considerably smaller, right? Yeah. Still, I don't think you'll ever beat soft drink prices in Japan. Although, if you buy a Monster Energy there, it's like in a tiny, tiny can, and it's still like 300 yen. I've never seen that before. It's upside down. Look at that. It's so cool. McDonald's here sucks. I understand. I mean, McDonald's sucks everywhere, doesn't it? Some places in Germany, you are advised to cycle because in big cities are so full you won't find a parking space. That's good. I like the idea of walkable, cyclable cities. I really like that. And they just don't exist in the United States because vroom vroom SUVs or something, you know? Man, I know it's so easy to just be like, oh, thing Japan, right? But public transport in Japan changed me, man. Changed me. Like, the idea that you could... Something that you see in Japan that you don't see in the United States. Well, I'm very curious. In areas of Europe with good public transit, do you find rentable lockers to put groceries and stuff in? Yo, Flash, welcome in. Launches the chocolate can, arrives at the Orion Galaxy at 26%. Thank you. I'll enjoy the little bit of chocolate it is. Okay, so in Japan, public transport is like so incredibly prevalent. Like it's a super American thing, I guess, that you drive your car to a place and you have your groceries in your car, you have your jackets and your umbrellas and whatever with you, right? Something I noticed in Japan is that at like every sort of like mall or supermarket or space that you would go like to run errands or just live your life, there are lockers. You take your train card and you swipe them or tap them against the lockers and they will open. You put your stuff in there. You put your coat, you put your you put your umbrella, you put any like groceries you picked up in there. You do your shopping. You come back. You grab the stuff from the lockers, and then you just ride the train to your house. Yeah. And it's so cool to me, because I'm just like, wait. If it's like a cold day or something, and you're wearing like a lot of jackets, you get to the mall, you just dump your stuff in the locker, and you spend like 50 cents a day to like just keep your stuff there while you walk around. I've only seen rentable lockers in huge cities, so maybe London. I think I saw a row of them. However, theft is pretty bad over here. Zero trust system, and that shit is getting broken into. Yeah, Japan is like super good about that kind of thing too. But that might be cultural. I don't know. Yeah, but man, it's just everything is so optimized for public transit there. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, and yeah, I am at risk of sounding like, oh, place Japan, but I'm also like, that's really cool. I like the idea of just like not having to park, not having to like do stuff, you know? It's very nice. Not having to worry about your the stuff that you're carrying. It's good. Is that correct? Everyone's too busy to bother with breaking into people's shit in public spaces. Aww. Oh man, that is something I'm like afraid of. You know, like it's like not good PR, and it's probably some degree of like stereotypicism or whatever, but it's just like I hear like, oh, if you ever go to Europe, make sure that people don't pickpocket you. And I'm like, is it that bad? Is it that bad? Because like I don't want to sound like, ooh, that's a stereotype to have, but it's just like you hear so many horror stories. Like I don't know, I definitely don't follow as many like travel bloggers, I guess, but In Europe, not really. Okay, maybe it's just people fear-mongering. Probably just people fear-mongering, come to think of it. Like, worse in other countries? Oh, okay. London has a ton of pickpockets. Oh, maybe it's different based on what country it is. Yeah, but at the same time, if and when I go to Europe, it's probably not going to be like a very tourist trappy kind of areas. I think I would, and I'd probably travel like very light too. Like I might bring like a burner phone or something, not even my real phone. 12 and 13. Although something kind of cool that I realized I could do with my phone. Do you know how Steam has been doing like a lot of Linux stuff lately with their Proton layer? Like Valve wants to like break away from Microsoft, I guess, as a supplier for their, like, you know, it's like Valve sells a lot of stuff on Steam and they're like, well, being dependent on Microsoft kind of sucks when Microsoft is being as dumb as they are with a lot of the decisions they're making. So Valve has been putting years and years of R&D into Proton, which is essentially a thing that you can run games using in Linux that essentially just like makes them work as like a compatibility layer. It's more complicated than that, but yeah, turns out, am I not seeing Twitch chat, or is there a different chat hiding somewhere? There is a YouTube chat as well. There's a YouTube chat as well. It just doesn't get crossed over at the moment. If you look at chat, anyone that's on YouTube will have the @ in front of their name. There are like new tools now that will let me fuse them that I just haven't figured out how to get working. But yeah, but basically, go to Scotland. Ooh, cool. In a second, I might have missed Dumpling's most recent message. You ever travel to England to stay up north? It's cheaper, the air is better, and people are way nicer as well. Actually, yeah, I've liked the idea of like more of a more northern kind of UK kind of visiting experience. That's cool. Yeah, but basically, Linux does not, like, a lot of developers don't make their games run on Linux because they'd have to like export them in a very specific way and optimize them, and oftentimes it's not the best choice for them to do it. So basically Valve steps in and they're like, hey, we've made an interpreter layer that kind of sits in the middle, and even if you're trying to run games on Linux, they just talk to the interpreter as like an in-between, and then and then that talks to whatever it needs to on the Linux side of things to just get things working. And they can very, very precisely kind of like make games work even though they weren't intended to on Linux, which is really cool. So they have this really good they just have this really, really good interpretation layer. And turns out that it's not just good for Linux, it's good on literally anything if you write an interpreter for it. So people wrote an interpreter for Android. So you can literally run PC games on Android phones, like, pretty darn well. I was curious, and I got the, like, interpreter running on my phone. It was just playing PC games on my phone. Just playing PC games on my phone. I'm like, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Like, in terms of portable gaming, if you get, like, one of those controller grips, that would be kind of cool. Germany. I want to go to Germany. Someone has, I know quite a few people, quite a few VTubers that live in Germany who have been like telling me about the food, and I'm like, man, that food looks good, like schnitzel, and yeah, no, they just listed off a bunch of foods that were like Germany specific, and I googled each one and I just got hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. All right, where the heck are these pieces? Where do they want me to put this stuff? Oh, wait, hold on, is this? I think I see what they want me to do. Oh, but food looks so good. I don't drink alcohol, but so like I'd probably miss out on like stouts and stuff like that. Like, 'cause I know there's like very specific like brews that are German specific, and unfortunately I will probably have to miss those. But the food looks fantastic. Went to Belgium a few years back. Ooh. I wanted to attend study abroad there, but I found a better opportunity elsewhere. Ooh. Remember the dude I was talking about that got hit by a car couple of times in my area. He studied abroad in Germany and had a really good time. He was like there during the winter or something, and apparently he kept like local stouts like in a flower box on like the balcony of his like apartment, and he became like a German beer enthusiast as a result of that. Went to Australia the year before last. Ooh, I'd like to go to Australia sometimes too. Worked in a brewery. I know how the sausage is made. Ooh, you don't drink it. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I would like to travel the world a bit more. I'd like to go places, visit cool friends that I've interacted with and been like, wow, you live on the opposite side of the world. Let's see. Number 4. We had a rat. Like an infestation at the brewery? I hope not. Did I not grab number 4? Oh, I put these on backwards. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, whoop, let me fix that real quick. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. The car has like an angle like that. Australia was last year. Time sure passes weirdly, and I'm not really sure anymore. Valid. A singular chunky rat. No one believed me, even when the thing was making noise a meter away from them. Well, maybe the rat was like brewing the alcohol. It was Remy, yeah. Hey Len, welcome in. Is it Lightning McQueen? Has there been an official car set for Lego? No, this is the Senna McLaren. It's the flagship car from like Forza Horizon 4, which I really like. Made one recently, actually. Okay, well, ka-chow. Ka-chow. Probably. I don't know. This isn't Bionicle. The Bionicle's later. Len, you know what? I will build the Bionicle next because you are here. I'll build the dragon boat later. But I have the 6 original Toa and no instruction manuals, so I am going to try doing it entirely via sense of smell. These stickers are so poorly put on. Oh well. Yes, I do in fact have, for my very first Affiliversary years ago, I got 6 OG Bionicles. The 6 OG Toa in like okay condition. They're acceptable. They were not that much. The ones that are new in box or with the canisters are like really expensive. And my parents threw away my canisters. They're like, you're never going to need these. No one's going to want them. And I'm seeing the canisters selling for $100 and it looks like a truck drove over them. And I'm like, man, I could have had it all, Mom and Dad. I should throw my canisters away. No. Remember the, I could have gotten $600. Yeah. Remember the Bohrok canisters? How you could like coil them up and put them inside so they were hanging as pods? I don't think you need parents. Whoa. I'm going to turn into Lego Batman at this rate. What the heck? Yeah. Oh man, the canisters are so cool. That's something that I think Lego just doesn't have any, like, they really wanted a collectible character series. Do you remember Galador? Oh my god, Galador. They really wanted a collectible character series, but they did not know what they were doing. They did it for the Roxy too. Lego Knights. I guess the Lego Knights had canisters, right? Yeah, they wanted to Hasbro. They wanted, like, G.I. Joes. They wanted action figures. Is that a flat tile? Yeah. Chef and Ratatouille did nothing wrong. The rat, from what I saw, he washed his hands and never washed his entire body. True. Little Chef did nothing wrong. Oh man, I remember a couple of years ago, my VTuber Halloween costume was like a chef that uses metal utensils on non-stick. And if you looked really closely at my chef hat, there was the silhouette of a rat in it. It was like the scariest thing I can think of is a chef that uses metal on nonstick. It's so scary. I feel like they brought Bionicles G2 too early because the OG Bionicle events didn't have disposable income yet. Yeah, true. Fish market lady cut the fish, like lightly brushed her gloves on a piece of cloth and gave me 3 sandwiches. Huh. Hey, that just enhances the flavor. You know, probably. Are there stickers for this one? Yes. Okay. Number 14 and 11. Oh, this car is looking slick. Right, 14. Eh? Is this whole thing a sticker? That's interesting. Like how the tweezers come out for the stickers. Yeah, no, I took this from my gunpla building kit. Because I like don't want these stickers to suck, but then again, I've also like managed to not place the stickers correctly and have horrendous air bubbles for every single one of them. So, you know what? I'm at least looking the part. Okay, how does this work? Lego stickers just suck in general, high key. Big sticker, yeah. Oh my gosh, I was afraid that was going to be like 3 or 4 stickers. The first sticker they had me do was on a textured surface. And I'm like, these Danes are crazy. Still, this is a good kit. I like it. 11 goes on that one. And the orange part is angled towards the back. Okay. Ooh, wow, hold on a second. I didn't realize it was like that. Yeah, I'll change the music when I change the kit I'm doing. Wow, off center and at an angle. So good, so good. My stickering prowess is unrivaled. maybe it does give it charm, you know? Hold on a second. It says this is the spoiler. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I say as I like almost put my head in the shot because I'm looking so closely at it. I see. This is the spoiler for the car. Hey, all right, everyone, spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. Oh my god, that is so off-center. No! You know what? Who cares? Who cares? No! Oh no. Okay, let's see. We have these pieces here. Look at how off-center that is. It says McLaren. You can't tell because the zoom is so bad. Alright, and then finally we get these curve pieces here. Oh gosh, Forza Horizon 6 comes out next month. And I don't know if it's in my budget. Ooh, they're making me do some interesting things. Charging so much for it. Yeah, these studs with like Technic connectors are quite different than the ones I'm used to. All right, and then one of these goes here. It's actually really cool what they're able to accomplish with Legos in general, you know? Like, a car of this shape and complexity in this many pieces, that's awesome. There is an easy solution. You do have 2 kidneys. How do you know that? How do you know I have 2 kidneys? Are you doxing me? 5 and 6. Yeah, I would imagine my kidneys are quite good because I don't drink or do anything that would cause them to not be in pristine condition. Let's wipe that fingerprint off. Or this one. Live inside the blanket you have? What? What? Are you my security blanket? Have you been protecting me all this time? Yeah, the weather has been actually kind of weird here recently. It's been like either really hot or really cold randomly, like whenever it feels like it. And I'm like, I would like you to be consistent, please. I could like it could be cold in the morning and I like wear like long sleeves and like long pants, and then it just gets really cold and I'm like, or then it gets really warm rather, and I'm like, huh, this is not what I signed up for. Ooh, cool. Oh, this car is kind of cool. Yeah, I guess they weren't. Oh, wait, yeah, no, okay. This is supposed to be the weird tailpipe it has. It's got like a triple tailpipe kind of thing. I wonder if there's a larger, more complex version of this kit, though. I'm kind of curious. It's like, this is 1-to-1 the size of the... Ooh! Azure Ethereum, welcome in! Hey, Raiders! Hello. I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. What were you up to today? Hope you had a good stream. Today is a rather rare Handcam building stream where I'm putting together some Legos. Okay, let's see. Shout out. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Go back one. Go up. And then press enter. Oh, yeah. Genshin Impact. Hey, are you catching up in anticipation for the Russian-inspired region, I guess? I heard people hyping that up. Or are you like just working your way through the main story? I'm not super familiar with Genshin. I know it's got like great character designs and a good story, but it's a big game, and I was not there when it started, or rather I was there when it started. I just didn't stick with it because the first 10 roll it gave me was there was a bug or something, and they did not give me my guaranteed anything. I was supposed to get like a guaranteed like 4-star unit, and I did not get any unit at all. And I'm like, okay. And I checked and was like, why didn't I get my thing? Did I mess up? No, I did not mess up. The game messed up. Some kind of bug. For me, it was Genshin today. Just entered Fontaine. Damn, there's one hell of a twist already at the start. Ooh. I hope you had a good time. You probably have quite a lot to get through until you catch up, right? That's fun. That's a lot to look forward to, I think. Have you what is your experience building Legos? Have you done a lot of that? Have you been curious in doing that and just haven't gotten around to a lot of it? Or is it something you kind of do off stream for fun? I don't know. I'm kind of curious what everyone's exposure to Lego stuff is, you know? Either way, thank you so much for the raid. Anyone coming in, if you need to step out for whatever reason to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you want to do. But if you want to hang around, I am finishing this McLaren Senna Speed Champions kit, and then I'm going to go on to the OG 6 Toa from Bionicle. It's been so long since I built Legos, but I want to try them again for the future. Cool. Yeah, there's some like really cool kits out right now. Like a lot of licensed franchises, a lot of really cool ones have like just really good kits. It's expensive because it's Lego, but yeah, this is how it's coming along so far. I got this one specifically because in Forza Horizon 4, there is a Lego expansion, and this is the car in Lego that you drive around. It was cool. Oh, Bionicle and the Crazy Lore? Yeah. I found some, like, open box Lego kits Bionicle kits a couple years ago, and I just had them sitting around for a rainy day when I wanted to build them, and I guess it's a sunny day today, but whatever. I will be building Bionicles later. I don't even know what part of the car I'm doing right now. I probably should put these on. You know what? I don't like the order in which they're having me put these pieces together. I'm going to do it a little differently. I have my sort of like model kit building tools in front of me that I'm using to put stickers on. I'm actually going to put these on later. Take these off now to make the stickering a little easier. Yeah, let's see. Okay. I need 1 and 3. How many more do I have? Not a whole lot. If I'm not mistaken, these are the last stickers I need to put on it. Nice. Let's see how it's supposed to look. Okay. I'll take it off from this side. I had horizontal debuff for a second, but I heard Genshin mentioned. Azure just came in after a Genshin stream where they made it to Fontaine, if I'm not mistaken. Something. What time of day is it for you? It's like a 6. Is it like 12:30 p.m. for you? 12:30 a.m. Sorry, 12:30 like after midnight. I'm not very good at European time zones, but gosh, if you need to rest, please by all means do what you do. Go get the rest you need. 11:26 p.m. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's a Monday coming up, so I hope anyone that definitely needs to get some rest, you do what you need to do. Oh, that's it. All these stickers are on, and they're all lopsided. That's what they have in common. Okay, let's put these back on. What part of the car is this? Is it part of the back? Yeah, I was getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna grab some supper. Almost got trapped by a main quest before I realized you could just warp away. All right, yeah, get something good to eat. Hope it's some good food. Yeah, what have I been eating? I made a really big batch of Filipino meat sauce spaghetti. Like, if anyone has had Jollibee before, it is a Jollibee copycat recipe. Oh, it's like the back lights. Updating in Genshin, everything is 100% exploration. I might like Genshin a bit. Haha. Spaghetti is yummers, yeah. But specifically, like, Filipino spaghetti is quite different. It's very sweet and has, like, soft cheese. Yes! Basically, I saw that Final Fantasy XIV was doing a Jollibee collab, and it got me thinking about Jollibee. And every time I think about Jollibee, I want Jollibee. But there is no Jollibees near where I live, so I just make the copycat recipe, and it's quite good. It tastes like Jollibee. Never had Jollibee spaghetti, but I do like my pasta dishes a bit sweeter. Yeah, you'd probably like it. I don't know if this type of cheese is available outside of the US, as it's called. Like, surely it exists in the Philippines, but Velveeta? Are people familiar with Velveeta? It's not real cheese from what I understand. It's like a cheese-related product, and it's like this big block of plasticky cheese that you can melt down, and it has a strong kind of like salty flavor, but it's really smooth. You kind of like make sweet spaghetti sauce that has like slices of hot dogs in it and some ground beef, and I think ketchup is one of the main kind of flavorings for it, which is kind of surprising, but it works really well because it's supposed to be sweet. You add ketchup, and you add all this meat sauce in it, and then at the very end you drizzle a lot of Velveeta over the top, and that's how Jollibee serves it to you, at the very least, and that's how I have been making it. Huh. There is a piece missing. There is a piece missing. Did I accidentally use a stud in the wrong spot? Look at this. Look at this. There's a piece missing. I'm supposed to have 2 of these. Where's the other tile? Where's the other tile? Oh no! Whoops. Something is up here. Where's the other tile? I might have to flip through this later. Man, I wonder where it went. I say with a suspiciously Lego-shaped stomach. That's a tiny Lego, though. Oh, no. I need to put a piece over it, too. I can't just ignore it. Yeah, I can't use a... The floor has claimed the missing piece. I don't think I've dropped anything, though. I've been very careful to keep it all together. You won't find it until you don't need it anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna grab the box. Just in case. You get stuck in here? Nope. You get stuck in one of the bags? Maybe it's stuck in the box flap? No, they're all inside plastic bags initially. Ha! My theory is that I have accidentally used one of the gray pieces where I meant to use, like, one of the orange ones instead. 'Cause I have an extra orange one here when I need a gray one. That is kind of a problem, actually. Alright. We're on... Ironically, we're on step 68, which is, not 67. Guess it's time to use the orange one instead of the gray, spice it up a little, but then it's imperfect. No. I'm just gonna flip through it and look for a place where I might have accidentally used the wrong color. Maybe I'll tear down to the part I missed. Oh no. No. That's a big teardown I gotta do to get back to these pieces. No. Wow, how did I go so wrong? Was it really on step 4 that I messed up? I don't think it was step 4 that I messed up. I can confirm some of these. That is correct. That is correct. This is going to be like the biggest part of the stream is just me tearing down, being like, where is it? Where is she? That's correct. My fear was that it was like the very first piece I messed up. Someone go back in the VOD! Surely it's in there. We can see what it looked like. No, I don't think it was the very first piece I messed up. No, it's correct. It's correct. I was able to peek in. I goofed. Hold on a second. It's like this. Oops. Oh, I'm tearing it down wrong. No. Here we go. Here we go. That's better. That's better. Nice and sleek. Slick. All right. Let's see. None here. No one tiles. No one tiles. Number one battle. No one tiles. No one tiles. No one tiles. No one tiles. One tiles. But this wouldn't have mattered because it is a gray piece that's been put in. Okay. So gray piece there. There's a lot of gray pieces put in. But like any mistake would have been with the orange one. Yeah, where were the orange one pieces used? Holy moly. It's not me. It's actually the kit that's wrong. There's a piece missing. There actually is a piece missing. Let me check the bags one more time. Learn to read one comic and come back to the mega mistake. Yup. Well, I mean, I don't think I made a mistake. Yeah, it's just I had like the wrong stud or the wrong I have an orange one instead of a gray one. Hey Mars, welcome in. Good morning. Where is it? Where is it? I literally went through the entire build. I don't have any misplaced pieces. Like anywhere where an orange tile, like 1x1 tile would have been used. I did double check. Let's go one more time. Nothing in the wind tunnel. Right. I was able to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt. That's orange. That's orange on both sides. That's correct. Orange. Yeah, it was the Lego company that messed up, not me. That's crazy. That's crazy. It actually wasn't me that made the mistake. They did. Wonder if I can send in an appeal and be like, hey guys, unless I put the flat pieces everywhere they're supposed to be. Did I rip the instructions? It was very weak in the middle, and it broke apart. You can ask to get pieces? Interesting. Thing is I don't have proof of purchase of this, because I did get it secondhand. Like, aftermarket. I might just go to Bricklink or something and buy a single piece. Pick a brick is a wonderful thing as well from Lego. Yeah, maybe. Might just get a single one. Maybe there will even be an extra gray tile in the other kit I'm building today. How can this be? How can there only be one mistake? There's only a single mistaken piece. That's crazy. That's crazy. Noelle, welcome in. You have arrived just as soon as I've realized that the box has the wrong color 1x1 piece in it. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I was supposed to have... This was supposed to be gray. They messed up. I double-checked the entire kit. It wasn't me. I hope you've been doing good. Yeah, this model's almost complete. Yeah, I might look for a single 1x1 piece online or something. I'll be very, very careful when I open the other ones, though. Just thinking about that workout I want to do. Go for it. Just thinking about what workout I want to do. Alright, sounds good. Actually, what part of the car is this? I'm gonna put the tires on relatively soon, I think. Yeah, you can't really I mean, you could tell. You could tell. It's not perfect anymore. How does this one fit in? Oh, like this. Oh, that's neat. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can tell it's the wrong color. It's the wrong color. That shouldn't be orange. Why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this? Why? Why? Whatever. Man. It wasn't me. I didn't lose a piece. It's actually crazy. They just gave me the wrong color piece in the box. Alright, well, let's see. We've got these. Why not sit your little guy in his car to cheer you up? You know what? It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. He just drives the car. He's just the driver. He's doing his best. He's not the mechanic. Actually, I can't close this all the way. His head is sticking up over the top. I think that's how it's designed to go. Time to paint it! No way! Are you serious? There's no piece I can cannibalize from here that can do it, right? No. Oh, the singular wrong colored piece? No. What is this? What do they want me to do with the wrench? Oh, if I want to pop out the wheels. I see. If I want to... Why'd they give me so many extra... Oh, I get to pick what hubcaps I want to use. Oh, there's either the dense ones or the not so dense ones. I'll go with the dense ones for now. Hey. And you use the wrench to pop them out. Multi-purpose. I like that. I was like, oh my gosh, did they only give me 3 of each hubcap? That would suck. There we go. Well, let's see. How many? I was only supposed to have 2 of the orange ones. They gave me 3. They gave me 3. Look at that. Look at that right there. They gave me 3. 2. 2, it says. Oh, I can't believe it. They only gave me 11 of the other ones. They goofed. They done goofed. Vroom, 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 vroom. Not bad, though. Spare parts? I mean, they literally were missing one of the parts. Maybe an extra one, just in case you got hungry. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm 99. I mean, we can go back and look in the VOD. I don't think anything spilled. There it is. It's a McLaren Senna. The cool tailpipe and everything. Oh, you can see my face in the reflection. No, you can't. Just in case. Yeah, that's cool. I realized it wasn't even in frame. All right, time for some Bionicles, I think. All right, show of hands. Who here has fond memories of Bionicle? You don't have to show your hands if you don't want to. Almost lost that. I gotta make sure that there's no holes in that box. Yay! Did anyone watch the Bionicle movies? That was like the movie I watched so much that my parents got really sick of it. They're like, again? Again? You did? That's awesome. Yeah, but here we go. Let's see what Toa I get first. I put them in these little, like, takeout box, like oyster pail things. Never watched the movies. I played the toys. Valid. It looks like it's going to be Kopaka first. Yeah, these pails are kind of good for keeping the parts. Yeah, but no instructions. Let's see how we do. So, like, a cool gimmick with every Bionicle is that they have, like, masks that give them, like, superpowers. So, like, the ice-related mask was, like, X-ray vision. Isn't that cool? That's cool. Bionicle Mask of Light is my favorite movie about secretly coming out. I'm not kidding. Someone has made an analysis of that. Oh, interesting. I've never looked at it that way. That's cool, though. Let's see. Wow, there really aren't as many pieces as you would think. Also, I remember that once these pieces snap in, they're very difficult to get out. There we go. I wonder how they even got them out for this. Look at that. The eyes kind of like glow because of the light passing through them. You put the mask on. You can see the glowing eyes through there. It's cool. Man. LGBTQ icon. Like, gay icon Takua or something. It's a method to get them out, but it usually involves breaking one handlebar piece. Ooh. Okay, I don't actually remember how to put these together, but I'm gonna try my best. I think something like this. Trans icon Takua and that one air Matoran. I think it was like that, right? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do it very well, but it's okay. You put a gear, like, behind here. The legs go through, like, here? Is that one too big? This one might be the one for the arms, actually. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Probably a shorter one? This one was probably the one for the legs. What's the really long one for? Probably the axle that it twists on, right? Let's see. Did Kopaka have hips? I don't remember if Kopaka had hips. Some of them... You know what? Should I be allowed to look up a picture of them? Because I'm not sure if it was like this or if it was like this, you know? Might have been this, because it makes their legs swing a lot more easily. Picture is good? Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll see how far I can get without one, and then we'll see where we go from there, right? So, I think... Like, yeah, you know what? I'll build them the way I think they are first, and then we'll fix them. We'll fix them by like, checking my homework, you know? Here goes there. Arm goes here. I think the long one goes through here. Ah, yes. They have like a little cog on their back that you can turn. Like this. That's quite loose. Maybe I'd want what is this piece? Yeah, oh well, we'll figure it out. Let's take this one out. It seems to have a better grip here. Let's try this. Which side had the fluted edges? Was that the front? Oh, wait, I did say I was going to change the music. I'll do that in a second. This piece is rather loose. That's okay. I don't think it needs to be perfect. Yeah, so that kind of creates a cog kind of thing. I believe are their shoulders like this? Early 2000s gray piece is probably sun damage to hell. That's why they're so loose. Yeah, I can totally see that. I think... You know what? I have a sneaking suspicion that only some of the Toa had wide hips. I'm so afraid of these black ones, like, snapping when you put the ball joints in. It's like, even some of the ones I had as a kid did that pretty badly. Was he right-handed or was he left-handed? I don't remember. No, this piece was for the shield, I think. This was for the shield. Scared about the ball joints? Yeah. It was like this. Oh, okay. Whew. Danger. Dangerous. So afraid. Okay, let's see. So this would have been the shield arm, right? What's the white piece for? There's a couple of extra pieces. What are they for? Must have been, like, an arm thing, right? Yeah, hold on. Something like that. And this is the upper arm. Yeah, this is the upper arm. It's got to be the upper arm. This must go into here, which connects to this, which connects to this, or something. I don't think it's supposed to be quite like that. This isn't 2008 pieces you can use. You can use them normally, they don't snap. Oh wait, really? Are the, like, 2001 pieces better than the 2008 pieces? I don't know. I don't think it was like that. I don't think it was like that. Also, where is the white one? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. The white one was probably the hand here. You're telling me the 2001 pieces are better? Is that true? I have a feeling that this was used differently. Something like this? Maybe it was like this. No, this one was probably... So like this? 2005, they change the pieces, then change again for 2007. The 2007 ones are the ones that break. Oh, okay. I'm going to guess that Kopaka does not have wide hips. It's probably, like Pohatu. The like, stone one. You have lime pieces! Oh no! The heck, how does this work? I'm gonna be so curious to see how close I got. How do you do his arms? Is this like socketed in there? Must have been. Okay, how's that look? How's that look? You basically have it perfectly except the left arm. Left arm. Okay. Let me. All right. Let me refer to my reference. Kopaka. Let me look at some images. Oh man, the key art was so good. I really hope I'm not like going to dox myself by reflecting. So hold on. Look at that. Look at that key art. That's so cool. Look at that. It's like overly saturated. All right, let's see. Oh, the pose is a little wrong. Actually, the thing is, I think I got it spot on. I think I actually got it spot on. It's like this. It's like this, yeah. Yo, I actually put it together perfectly from memory. Ish. I made some assumptions. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's how it looks. He did in fact not have wide hips. Okay. Wow. I would like play with my brother and be like, I'm attacking yours. And we'd like try knocking the masks off of them. I guess that was kind of what they were intended for originally, but like they were designed to be swappable. They eventually made it so the masks like can't really fall off. So it was different. Oh, there we go. There's Kopaka. Wow. Ah, shit. Here comes Kopaka. Actually, hold on. Maybe I'll try posing him. I'll try posing him like he is in his key art. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, he's turning his neck. You can't really turn their necks. But he is turning his neck in the key art. He's like looking in this direction. I wonder if it's possible to put these on like a ball joint instead. There probably is some piece you could use for that, but it definitely is not stock. Using black lightsaber hilts to give them more articulation. That makes sense. That's a whole buddy, a friend, yeah. He's like the strong, quiet type, but he'll like save your bacon. There's like a really fun point-and-click adventure game they made for this that I played on stream actually a couple of years ago. You should check it out. That was the first year I streamed, if I'm not mistaken. The end of like, it's like right after my first anniversary when I was finishing up my Dark Souls challenge. Yeah, the pose is pretty good. Let me fix his arm. Dude, that shield is not protecting nothing. It's just aura farming. I remember you being stuck at the ball kicking minigame. Yeah, oh my god. I wonder if I could play that again. Oh. Hype moments and aura. I want you to... Yeah, he's like leaning back into the wind or something. He's like turning his head, so it would be like this. Like, oh man, yeah, that's pretty hype. I'll need some black lightsaber hilts for sure if I wanted to pose these. Maybe I can pose them even better than the key art. Ooh. There is Mononui Online 2 technically. Yeah, that was the one that was really buggy. I was never able to finish that one as a kid. Maybe it's been fixed, but yeah. What's that meme where there's the skeleton like whacking his shield? I wonder if you could like... I wonder if you could recreate that with stop motion. Yeah, you know, that's pretty hype. It's pretty hype. Raw, clang, clang, clang. All right, let's put Kopaka over here. Maybe I could be the one to do that. Maybe I don't have enough to do with my time. All right, Kopaka goes over there. Who will be the next Toa? Who will be the next Toa? Any guesses? What color? Who's it going to be? If you don't know the name, you can guess color. Be the change you want to see in this world. All right. I'm feeling Pahato. Nope, it's Gali. Protector of Gakoro. Oh my god, almost lost a piece. Blue or green? Well, not bad. There are some mad good Bionicle stop motions. Ooh. Love to see them. It's a girl. Yeah, Gali is really cool. Girl power. And look at that. Her mask is transparent and she could breathe underwater and you can see my face. I don't think you can see my face. Nah, again, it's reflective, but not reflecting. Oh, wow. They didn't bother taking this piece apart. That's crazy. They are denying me my right to, like, do the thing. You have a red galley. How does that work? Like a red galley mask? Like, I know they made transparent ones of different colors for the galley mask. Let's see. Now, does Golly have legs like the rest of them, or does she got thighs? Oh my god, I can actually feel that giving. Come on. Holy crap, what the heck? Okay, here we go. I'm like so afraid that's gonna break. What the heck? What are the odds it was smushed together right before you open the bag? I think the odds of that are very slim. Very, very slim. Tremendously slim. Slim shady. Oh, does Golly not have a black orb piece in the front? Maybe hers is different. This is the leg. I made variants for all the masks. The Golly ones are super rare though because we're really happy to get the red one. Basically, it's a Tahu color swap that hooks came in red. Ooh, that's cool. It helps. I couldn't immediately tell or see anything, and I'm on desktop. It's a very small piece of plastic, so no worries. All right, all good. Don't worry. Did Golly have hips? Did they go like girl power and give her like big hips? I don't think so. I think only Pahato has hips because he is built different. I thought it was kind of neat how they did that. I'm very curious to see how did Pahato actually, because I forget. Pahatu's upside down. He's like inverted. Oh, but I think his head is like forward. He's like hunched. He's built different. Golly have a gear? An extra gear on front? I don't remember. Did Golly even have anything in the front? Maybe she didn't. Interesting. Okay. I'm also, like, the quality of this plastic is fantastic. It hasn't yellowed, like, at all. If it looks yellow, that's probably just my saturation booster. Now, if I'm not mistaken, both of Golly's arms moved? I think. Gonna go to bed, gonna get some rest, hopefully go back to uni on Tuesday. I'm not cycling to the city tomorrow while ill. Oh my gosh, take care of yourself and hope you feel better soon. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Thank you so much for dropping in. I think this one needs to be... Is this one inverted? No. They definitely went with the small ones here. Yeah. What is this blue piece? Did she have, like, one of these? Like, I don't remember. Where did the blue one come from? Well, it's something I will have to double check when I confirm with the key art. Were her shoulders apart like this? I don't think so. Let's make that adjustment. Let's try this. What is this? What is this blue piece? Did she have like a part right here? Maybe she did. You know what? I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say that she had a piece like right here. I don't remember there being a piece there, but that's just my memory failing me. Also, there's a lot of these extra, like, stud pieces. What are they for? let's see, they were balanced like that, I think. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I was gonna change the music. I forgot. Right. Did she have... Were her hooks forward or were they back? I think her hooks are forward. It's like, wow. You can kind of alternate like this. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think this is... there is definitely something wrong here, especially with this many parts left over. Unless they just gave me all these extra parts. Alright, well, let's check my work. How did I do with Golly? Okay, first off, they did give her thighs. Okay, first of all, these are in fact, if they gave her thighs. Let's see. It's more like this. Her legs were like that, but they were flipped. They did give her thighs. I don't know what these pieces are. Maybe that's just extras that the dude gave me. Alright, so it's more like this. She has a little more range of motion. Let me check. Oh shoot, somebody mixed and matched kits from like a future set to sort of like shake up the design. That's kind of neat. Interesting. I don't remember her having this like blue piece here, but I guess that was the case. Looking at the key art, I guess that's it. They just gave me extra pieces for some reason. All right, I'll eat them as snacks later. I don't know where they've been, so I'm not gonna put them in my mouth. Not yet. All right, but there's Golly. What does her key art look like? Oh, it's like an action pose where she's like grabbing onto rocks or something. Is that even possible? The way the pieces are set up? No, that's not even possible. They're bending in ways that aren't possible. But she's like, hold on, how's that set up? It's like an action pose where she's like jumping like this. So I'll just have to come up with my own cool pose. Can I cross the hooks? I can cross the hooks. Surely they edited the images for promo purposes. Yes, they absolutely did. It's not terribly practical. Let's... I remember my parents being like, oh, Bionicles, those are those evil robots. And I'm like, evil? They're heroes. Oh, that's a good enough pose. That's a good enough pose. Hitting that Gangnam style. Alright, grabbing another random one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Any guesses on color? I say red. It's gonna be Tahu. It's gonna be Toa Tahu. It is Tahu! Whoa, look at that! I'm too good. The gift of prophecy. Let's see. Gosh. Let's see. How did this go? Okay, did Tahu have thighs? I don't think Tahu had thighs, so... Maybe that was, like, somewhat of a, like... They gave Golly thighs because she's female. And I'm like, okay, whatever. But Pohatu has thighs because he doesn't skip leg day. I should buy a lottery ticket tomorrow. Go for it. Oh yeah, they also didn't attach this. If you think about it, maybe Golly doesn't skip leg day either. Oh, that's so cool. This is the only mask you can wear that will protect you from COVID 100%. Guaranteed. Okay. Why did they discontinue Bionicle? Why? Why? It was so cool. I'm surprised none of these are broken. Bionicle's had it right from the beginning. Yeah. Everything they've done since, just like, it's not right. It doesn't feel right. Hero Factory? Like, come on. We know what you really are. Yeah, I think Tahu's key art, he's like surfing on lava. You should bring it back for funsies. They know it's a powerful tool for nostalgia, but they also are like, they make so much money with safe properties, you know, they kind of don't want to do it. You know what I mean? It's like, Star Wars is always going to make money. But Bionicle, they're taking a risk. They captured lightning in a bottle once, but can they do it again? They don't know. They're not 100% sure. Which is valid, I guess. Alright, there's the sword. Why do I have... Oh, wait, this one's for the head. Man, I never thought I would get to own a set like this again. That's so cool. The thing is, I probably have all my old Bionicles still. I just don't know where they are, and they're probably scattered. Because I was a child. And I have a lot of these. Alright, they ain't getting a single coin out of my bank unless they drop the C3PO merch set plus bonus Scrapyard Date voice pack? What? Huh? That's a thing? That's crazy. Toa... Tahu... Oh, I had all the Nuvas as well. Oh, someone like did a cool 3D model. That's cool. Okay, let's see. How did I do with Tahu? Not correct. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I just got his arms wrong. Otherwise, it's perfect. Yeah, I just got his arms wrong. His arms are more like this. Whoop, that popped out. What? Just applying Corpo vtuber merch to Star Wars is a bit okay. The thing is, it sounds like an April Fool's joke that like Lucasfilm would have done, you know? I don't think it's something Disney would do though. There's Tahu, and now they can fight. They have a sword fight. And your goal was to like knock their mask off or something. The Bohrok were kind of broken because they had a headbutt that were just really good at it. But I think that was kind of the point. Yeah, the Vatcog. Yeah. Okay, let me fix the pose. Not being able to pose the head is kind of making it difficult. Okay, it looks like he is that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Like he's holding it crossbody like that. It's nice. It's cool. All right, what we have next? We're down to black, brown, and green. Make a guess. Make a guess. Make a guess. Black, brown, or green. The weapon flopping down after posing is so nostalgic to see. All right, okay, I'm gonna get a green one. Here we go. What color is it? It's green! Whoa! Dumpling, you're on a roll. Did Liwa have blue eyes? I guess he did. These masks are so cool, too. 2 lottery tickets. Was Liwa left-handed? I want to say he was left-handed. Let's try left-hand. 2 lottery tickets. Okay. Did he have hips? Did Liwa have hips? Let's say no, because only Pahatu had hips. That's the wrong one. Who had thighs? Did Pahatu have thighs? No. I don't know what I'm saying. So I think this was another action shot of his. He was like flying through the air. Okay, I want to say he was left-handed. Like, he was a bit of a different one, I think, in a lot of ways. I think Bionicles is crazy, but I know exactly what you mean. Some are just boxy wide with legs. Yeah. Let's make a guess. Let's say he was left-handed and it was like this. Thankfully, there's not too many variations, so it's not too difficult to fix it if it is in fact incorrect. Also had like one of these Toa arm things. And the other way. Did he have a gear as his chest piece? He might have. Wait, but maybe it was like... yeah, he might have had a gear piece as his chest piece. Let's try a gear. Maybe it wasn't? Did he have a chest piece? Maybe he didn't have a chest piece. Let's see. Did he have a gear in the front, perhaps? Is that what made him different? Huh, there's like not enough parts here. Yeah, this is definitely one I'm gonna have to look at the example for. I don't know how that is supposed to stay. Yeah, that doesn't turn anymore if that's the piece that's in front. Is there a piece missing? There might actually be a piece missing from this. Alright, let's take a look at Liwa. Let's see how I went wrong. Okay, I was wrong about him being... Oh. Yeah, there's hella pieces missing from this. Oh my god, yeah, there's a bunch of pieces missing. Yeah, unfortunate. There's a lot of pieces missing, unfortunately. Whoa, yeah. And he had thighs! He had thighs! Okay. Yeah, there's a ton of pieces missing. I'm gonna have to probably order them. But it's okay, he's got thighs! Brother Liwa! He's got it! Yeah, no, there's he's missing his chest piece. He's missing whatever part, like, keeps his arm in. Honestly, no, these are not the ones that would do it. Yeah, no, there's just a lot of pieces missing from this one. Damn, the seller kinda scammed me. It was not complete in box. Not actually complete. Oops. Brother is all leg, yeah. Yeah, his hand specifically had little notches on it, specifically so you can, like, have him grab onto things. I remember that now. But he's missing his chest pieces. Missing a chest piece. He has an extra cog when he should have a cap piece like this. He's missing whatever part is on his arm to keep it together. Let's see. Yeah, this would be on the other side. Yeah, let's take a closer look. Maybe I can find an instruction manual for him. Yep, he is missing. He's missing pieces. AI mode, no. Ew, go away. Instructions. Liwa, building instructions. It's crazy that they still have these available. 36 pieces. Wow. Whoa, hold on. Making sure I'm not doxing myself, but the instruction manual is so cool. Look at that. Look at that. It's got like the art and the splash art and that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, okay, he's missing his chest piece. He's missing one of the stopper pieces that keeps the thing in. He is missing the right arm piece. This is the wrong color head. It's supposed to be lime green. This is like the wrong head too. That sucks. Is there a parts list? There is not a parts list. Dang, that sucks. I got scammed. Liwa is incomplete because the seller scammed me. Scammed. Yeah, this is... I don't even think this is the correct arm. He's supposed to have a green one, isn't he? Yeah, no, his hand is supposed to be green. This is so wrong. Yeah, I got scammed. I got scammed. Oh, well. Whatever, I'll just put the parts together and I'll worry about securing the correct parts later. Ooh! Raid from Kazuyuki! Hey Raiders, welcome in! Hello, hello! I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. You're catching me in the middle of a LEGO stream where I got scammed! This Liwa is not correct! It's not correct! Hey Raiders, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Lego's yum. I agree. Oh, hold on. I generally have hotkeys for this, but it doesn't happen when my keyboard is all the way over there. Just chatting. Hey, what were you up to? What was the topic of discussion today? Lime flavored. Yeah. Okay. So taking stock of what's missing. One of these pieces, the piece that connects the arm to here. A green colored thing, 2 of the really short Technic pieces, the grabber pieces, and more of the transparent one, and the armor piece in the front. Played Honkai Star Rail, TFT, and then agree, and now sleep. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you so much for dropping in. Anyone who's coming in, if you need to step out for whatever reason, to eat, to drink, to get some rest, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I am going to finish putting together these Bionicle kits, and then I am probably going to put together a Chinese New Year calendar. It's a bit late. Yeah, oh man, I'm gonna have to find all these replacement parts because the seller scammed me. Scammed. But that was 2 years ago that I bought it, so I can't complain. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, we have black or brown. Who wants to guess? Black or brown? Is it Onua or is it Pohatu? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get so many replacement parts. Brown, all right, let's see if it's Pohatu. He's the most different of all of them, the way you put him together. Dumpling, I don't know what's up. You've gotten them all right. I swear I'm not, like, setting it up, but, like, your calls are perfect every time. I don't know what to say. Ah, he has a Coley ball. Yeah, this is a Pohatu hand. 3 lottery tickets. Look at that. This is how they play soccer in the Bionicle universe. They kick a rock. It's great. Yeah, but Pohatu is probably like one of my favorite ones. He's really, really different. Just because he is built so differently. His feet are like this already. Oh. Did our boy have thighs? I don't know. Let's see. So the arm pieces go through here instead. Ah, but there needs to be this piece in the middle first. Rather, it goes through here. Does this work? Yeah, no, it slides in like that. Okay, and then this piece is here, I think, and his head is actually like this. He has a bit of a hunchback. Like that. I'll have to double check. Did he have little bits on his feet on the outside? I don't remember. Oh man, I'm going to mess this one up so badly, but that's okay. Okay, I don't think he had thighs, but his hips were very wide, our boy. Let's see. He has two of these. I don't remember. Were these attached to his legs somehow? I don't remember. I like the color scheme though. This brown and cream color works really well. I want the ones on his legs to be rather snug. Yeah, that's good. Let's see, so how did this even work? It's like this, I think. And the cogs went in like this. Am I missing a cog? Did he only have like one leg to kick with, or did he kick with both? I don't remember. I think he only kicked with one leg. Maybe his right leg? Let's try that. If I wanted him to kick with double, I do have an extra cog from the incorrect Liwa. Small pieces? No, maybe it was... No. What am I thinking? Something is clearly wrong with how I'm putting it together. Oh boy. It's clearly wrong with how I'm putting it together, but that's okay. I will figure it out. Yeah, so his cogs are, like, lower. Yeah, so his kick happens with his legs like this, I think? But specifically, he, like, kicks. You can have him kick the ball. Something. His posture's better. I definitely have this wrong. I think it was the other way around, but that's okay. I'll compare when I check. What are all these extra pieces, though? I don't know what they're for. Did he have hips? You know what? I'm making too many mistakes. I know it's off. So let's look up the Hatu. Toa Po Hatu. Ah, what the heck? Complete without rock. Why would they not have a rock? Wait, hold on. Did someone mess that up? Oh my god, wait. This kid is wrong. This person put it together incorrectly. Okay, I see how it's supposed to work. I was very close. His hips are not super wide, actually. They're actually just on normally. Look what normally. Yeah, and these are actually in here. He has like spikes on his legs. I don't remember this detail at all. But, I don't know. For some reason, he just has more parts than all the other ones. Oh yeah, some of you might have noticed that I'm only 14 away from a pretty big milestone. I'm 14 away from 1,000. What if at 1,000 I did karaoke? How about that? How about that? Hold on, were they oriented forward? They were. Okay. Yeah, so once I get 14 more, I will hit that milestone. It's a big deal. No pressure though, it'll happen when it happens. I have been putting together a set list and kind of practicing. I may have been in the shower when I was practicing, but you know what? That's still practicing. Yeah, they actually gave me an extra piece. Is it on Twitch specifically? It will probably have to be on Twitch, yeah. Let me see, did I get the neck right? I think I got the neck right. Huh. Yeah, there's just an extra piece. They just gave me an extra piece. Nice. He's in an aura pose where he's like kicking the ball. Captain Tsubasa. It's like really hard to pose him though. He's like, in order to get his legs to move. It's like a Polnareff pose or something from... Yeah, no. Because the gear is on his feet. The gear is on his legs. It's making it very hard to pose. But something like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have an extra little piece here. Better than Liwa. Alright, well there's only one color left. Alright, Dumpling, you tell us which one it is. I'll get a drink. There's only one color left. And it is Onua. It is the black one, yeah. He's from the mining town of Onukoro. He's got claws. Claws. I think this is the one my parents saw and was like, ooh, that's an evil robot. I'm like, he's a hero, Mom. Or Dad, or whoever was saying it. Maybe it was my aunt, even. I don't remember. $500 lottery tickets. Wow, I can't believe you named all 500 Bionicles correctly. Now, Onua had a different head, if I'm not mistaken. His head was different. But how? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I know. I think I remember, yeah. His head was where the chest of the other ones was. The Lemon Eater. Welcome in. Hey, Lemon Eater. Lemon? Lemon? What do you prefer? I had to look at that for a second. Be like, hold on a second. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Onua Lemon. All right, cool. Welcome in, Lemon. Hope you're doing good. I think I remember how this works. Where the other characters have like chest pieces, Onua specifically, his head comes out of his chest. He, like, if Pahatu is hunched, he is super hunched. First person to get it right so quick. I figured it was a combination of words. So I was like, Athelian Eater. And it was like, Athelian. The Lemon Eater. Everyone else takes a minute or two. I do my best to figure out the pronunciation of people's names. Let's see. Onua probably doesn't have thighs. I don't think his hips are extra wide, but we will see when we get there. Ugh. Do you have a rich history with Bionicle by any chance? Or perhaps you've just heard people memeing about it? As things go to meme about, it is pretty good. You know what? I think the longer piece was intended for his head. He's still hunched over, but you use this... Is this the one for his... Maybe use the very short one for his head. I think his arms were spaced like this, so that you could turn them like that. And you got the big meaty claws. I think I wanted to, like, try digging with these claws, and my dad was like, you're just gonna get the toy dirty. And I'm like, you know, you're probably right. The second I joined, I see the time and have to go. All good. Do what you need to do, but it's really good having you drop in. Thank you so much. Alright, so... like, alternates swiping. A bit awkward. It's really easy to, like, knock his own mask off, too, if you don't spread his arms out wide enough. Almost finished, yeah. Well, I mean, unfortunately, Liwa is going to have to wait for another day because, the parts are wrong, but you know what? I'll just order what's missing. The parts are standardized enough, I hope. Probably shouldn't cost me too much. Well, you know, not bad, honestly. Like, getting as-is Bionicle kits, only 1 out of 6 being incorrect, that's pretty okay. Man, maybe I could just go home to visit my parents and find my old Liwa kit. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's see. Onua. Oh, man, he had thighs! He had thighs! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Maybe he didn't. No, he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. He did have thighs. Okay. Some people are building him inconsistently. Right, let's fix that. Let's get him his thighs. Man, do I collect more over the years? Probably not. I think having the originals are kind of cool, but going beyond that, it's just asking for a little too much. I don't have that much place to store Legos. I'm not like that Brickmaster dude. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I've got 5.5 Toa, whatever the heck these were called. Oh, man, Fahatu is so hard to have stand up, though. Yeah, he has to have, like, a boring pose because of it. And the final Toa McLaren. Not quite. Ah, poor Liwa. I need to, okay, so I need the correct arm joint. I need the correct face. I need the correct hand pieces. I need the chess piece. Otherwise, yeah. Alright, well, there's that. I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then it's going to be time for the Chinese New Year calendar. And I can actually use the calendar. I just won't look at the year. I'll just slide it to the next date. Alright, I'm going to put things on BRB. And I will be right back. Alright. That is tonight's Nessaberry Theater. Alright, I'm putting us on BRB. I will be right back. Hello, and welcome to the year 2024. Hold on, let me change the music again. Let's see, how about, what's this? What do you mean back in time? It's the new year. Okay, this is good. All right, but yeah, I realized that my my phone needed charging, so it's a good thing I got that. Whew. All right, but actually, before we go to the year 2024, let me show you the kit I have that I will not be building today. Isn't that cool? It's like an arcade with a roller coaster and an Exoforce model. That's for another day. This is like a 986 piece one. So that'll be for some other time. Yeah, it's from City. It's one of the few like original ones that's still original sort of like set types that's still around. But I guess it does really well because it's kind of generic. Yeah, it's big-ish, I think, but it's not the biggest as kits go. Man, Bahatu, you're so hard to pose. I almost wonder if, like, if I wanted to pose him, if I'd want to, like, switch out one of the gears or something. Switch out one of the cogs or something. But the one we're actually building is this one over here. Welcome to 2024. Yeah, also, we're losing a bit of light, so I wonder if I would open this again. Get a little bit more light back. Happy New Year, yeah, but I mean, this is just a normal calendar. How many pieces is it? 345. It's bigger than the Speed Champions one. Is that 219? Yeah, so this is like a third bigger, so we'll see how long it takes me, but I'll keep going. How's everyone hanging in there? How's everyone's stamina? Oh, wow, okay, these are actually marked correctly. They're marked in order of the ones we should open. This is not too reflective. Alright, let's see. I don't know what this one is. It's probably some base. 3? 4? This one doesn't have anything on it. I'm doing good. It's been fun to do this because I feel like I just haven't done Handcam streams in quite a while. I'm having a good time. All right, let's hope for not too many stickers. Okay, never mind. The calendar is stickers. Oh well. There it is, Dragon Boat calendar. Excited about our new packaging. Paper-based packaging. This is plastic. Yeah, somehow I did not get the updated packaging. I got the old stuff. I don't even know if I opened that one yet. All right, we need a base plate from the generic one over here. I have utility knife. All right, let's start. So this one is like somewhat functional too. I just wish they had printed the stuff, but that would have made it harder for them, I'm sure. They're a big company. They gotta save money wherever they can. Someone think of the corporations. How big is my Lego collection? Extremely small, actually. This is it. What I have shown you today is what I have on me. I gave most of my stuff to my brother. And he was able to like sell it for a lot of money. Yeah, but I had a lot of Bionicle, I had a lot of Exoforce, or, I had a lot of early Bionicle. I stopped at the Toa Metru. So I had the Toa Nuva, the Boharak, the Rakshi, and I believe, Pakanuva, the Bionicle of Light, who is apparently, a trans icon, so I salute them. I had no idea. Oh, this one is already coming together much faster than the other one. Ow! 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 I just pinched my hand. Ow! 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 I'm moving too fast. Am I silly? Am I silly? Am I a goober? Am I dumb? Okay, here we go. It's interesting that this one is supposed to be functional too. I would love to be a Lego brick master. That's like a lot of people will say, oh, work a job you love and you'll never work a day in your life. And I'm like, working a job in most conditions will like suck a lot of the fun out of it, I think. Except if you're a Lego brick master. That's one of the few exceptions, I think. There's probably a few jobs where it actually is like the time of your life every single day, you know? Feel like that would happen? Yeah. Like, I'm good at what I do, but it's not a dream job by any means. It just pays the bills enough so that I can actually spend the money on the things I like streaming or Legos. Because it's out of force, yeah. If you have to do it or die, it becomes a lot less fun, I think. But you know what? That's just my perspective of the world. It doesn't mean that that's true for everybody. Maybe someone really, really loves being an accountant, you know? I'm not gonna deprive them of that joy. It may not be my joy. It may not be the thing that makes me happy, but you know what? More power to you if it is. Going to an office and chilling and doing spreadsheets is what drives you. Who am I to stop that? Also, this is a much better designed instruction booklet. It is so much easier to tell what it's asking me to do. Kind of reminds me of like, what was it? Daniel LaRusso from the Karate Kid, and how he became like a successful car dealer in Cobra Kai, the sequel series that picks up 30 years later. That was his calling. He was the Karate Kid, but he also... Oh, that's cool! There's a little icon of a minifig, like walking along the bottom to show how far through the instructions you are. That's cool. They've not gone very far yet, but we're going places. Yeah, I can't believe I watched all of Cobra... like, a friend of mine really liked Cobra Kai, and was like, let's watch it all together. And we watched through the entire thing. It had really good moments, but it was really bad moments too. It was like a sequel to... sort of like a 30 years later sequel to The Karate Kid, and it mostly focused on the bully character who lost, who kind of like reformed by the end, but he lost. But apparently in the new story, he has spent like 30 bitter years like in the main character's shadow, where the main character has been successful and everything's been going right. His life has not been going very good, and he blames a lot of that on the fact that like he didn't win the big tournament, where the big karate tournament, the one where everything mattered. Yeah, and he's like regretful about that and a bit spiteful, and through a chance encounter with the original guy again, he starts up his dojo, but is trying to do it right instead of being like bullies and stuff like they used to be. He's not very good at not being a bully, but there's like 6 seasons or so of him learning to be a better person, and it's pretty good. But man, people don't talk through their problems. So many things would be fixed if people just talked about their problems instead of just ignoring them. Ian, welcome in. Happy 2023. Yeah, it's the New Year soon. It's going to be 2024 before you know it. Hope you're having a good day, though. I am probably going to put these stickers on later, actually. I want to see how they all fit together first. Yeah, but the funny thing is, I haven't even seen any of the original Karate Kid. I have only seen Cobra Kai. So that's all I know. But something interesting is the new Karate Kid movie, the like reboot, has the like original Daniel LaRusso character show up again. And he and like, I think it's he and Jackie Chan like teach karate and kung fu to this new kid who's like been transplanted into New York City, I believe. And like it shows him at the set of like Cobra Kai in his own dojo, like going across the country and teaching this kid with Jackie Chan. And then there's a very, very fun cameo where like it takes place after Cobra Kai, technically, where everyone's made peace and everyone's happy clappy best friends. And yeah, it's cool. Didn't know the lore was that deep. It's shockingly deep. It's shockingly deep. Everything matters. Everything matters in the Karate Kid extended cinematic universe. Yeah, it wasn't the best movie in the world, but you know what? It was a fun one. But I feel like a lot of people just didn't watch it. It was better than the one with I think Jaden Smith. I didn't even watch that one. All I know is I had fun with it. Yeah, and it was interesting too because one of the other characters was like an ex-boxer who owned a pizzeria, and like he used to fight for like title fights for big money, that kind of thing, but he got hurt and just became like just a standard citizen. But there was an arc where he was like also teaching boxing to the kid. So he knew boxing, he knew karate, he knew kung fu, and he was taking on like the big karate dojo in the city. An ex-boxer? Yeah, he's a real gamer. Real gamers only. This kit feels like it's flying by, but that's probably because the pieces are separated a lot better. It's not all the way in, from what I can tell. Yeah, but if you like a... Honestly, Rocky probably does all of this better, but if you like a martial arts underdog story, it's a fun movie. If you want to watch the 2024 the 2024 Karate Kid, or was that 2025? Was it last year? Might have been last year, actually. I don't remember. Wow, I'm not the biggest fan of how there's like space between some of these here. Space. The Final Frontier. Oh my god, there is a kit for like Star Trek The Next Generation, but unfortunately it's like $600. It's crazy. I wish they would do smaller kits for that. I remember looking at kits in the magazine, seeing them being like $100. I'm like, that's crazy. Now I look at kits and they're like hundreds of dollars. I'm like, wow. I like Lego, but I don't like it that much. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like some of these licensed sets are kind of cool. It's like Star Trek. That's a license I never thought they would get, but it's like, yeah, you really got to fork stuff over. I mean, there's Star Trek and Star Wars now. Yeah, my parents quite like Star Trek. They like the classic stuff. The new stuff is interesting too, but it's very different. It's a lot more action-based. It's less about diplomacy and more about people finding excuses to do hand-to-hand combat despite the fact that it's the future. I like the technology, I like the concepts, it's interesting. gotten into it actually, but I would like to someday. Yeah, it's really interesting. I think a lot of people agree that the series peaked in the like pre-2000s era. Because they kind of had like a continuity. There were like 3 shows that aired in relatively close proximity to each other. Like one show would lead into another. So like there was Next Generation, which focuses on like this big starship, which is like a big diplomacy science vessel kind of thing. So it's like constantly encountering weird anomalies and trying to broker peace between like different alien races and stuff, and it's neat. Then basically when the series ended, there was like a passing of the torch from one captain to another, where one of the like a captain that showed up in one of the story arcs, who was not one of the main characters, was going to be one of the main characters in a spin-off, where instead of being on like an exploration, or rather than being on like a diplomacy ship doing like diplomacy missions, it was like the space station at the edge of like a battlefront where like a war was about to happen. It's called Deep Space. Yeah, so first one was called Next Generation, and that was like your monster of the week diplomacy. Like you'd have like just episodes that were episodic, self-contained. They'd do like a mystery of the week or some sort of cultural exchange that was interesting with some sort of conflict, and then it would like reset for the next episode. But Deep Space Nine was like a space station on the edge of like what was soon to be like a galactic scale war. And it's like these people in the space station, just some people are just regular people living ordinary lives because they were born and raised there, but other people are like tacticians or like people representing the military or different factions because they're trying to like figure out how to like not lose the war, because this is like the main base they have right on the edge of everything. And partway through this series started, like right before the war started, there was a new series that started called Voyager, about how an experimental long-range ship was being deployed to test like the efficacy of like whether it would be possible to do like super deep space missions. And there was a set of characters who started at the space station who were like, well, I guess we better hurry back soon or we're gonna miss the war, that kind of thing, right? And they encounter an anomaly that zoops them to the other side of the galaxy. Like in Star Trek, you can move faster than light, but if you are sent from one side of the galaxy to the other, that's a long time you need to travel. And like they got sucked to the other side by like this weird entity, and they were basically told, hey, you might as well stay here and make new lives because it will take you 70 years at max speed to get home. And they're like, you know what? We're going to try anyway. And it's like this multi-year journey where they're trying to like, it's like the Odyssey, right? Like the like Iliad, the Odyssey kind of thing, where like the Iliad is the war that's happening back home, and the Odyssey is Voyager, where they're being sent to like the other side of the galaxy. And it's really cool though, because they find like new technology and new advancements, and every couple of episodes they'd be like, hey, we've upgraded our engines, we have shaved 5 years off our journey. If we could bring this technology back to the people at home, it's going to change science forever, because no one had ever been that far away. And it was really cool because every couple episodes they shave a couple years off, shave a couple years off, shave a couple years off, and you're like, are they going to be able to get back? And sometimes they'll have episodes where an alien offers them technology that will get them home instantly if they do something morally bad. It's like, maybe there's an alien race that has technology that can teleport you anywhere instantly. But they're like, we don't have weapons of war. We want you to nuke our enemies, and then we'll give you this tech. And they have to decide, are we going to destroy a race of like people that we've never met before and we will never see again, if it means we can go home instantly? And they had like these moral quandaries like this, like literally episode 1, rather like they had the premiere, and it was like a double length episode where they got sucked to the other side of the galaxy and have to deal with the crap over there. But the first episode where they were exploring, they find a wormhole with like a signal going through it, and they're like, oh my gosh, wait, the signal is coming from somewhere relatively close to home. But it's not the home faction. It's not the like main faction that has control of the space around that signal. It's the like Cold War alien race who does not want to coexist with the good guys, the quote unquote good guys, right? Like who's actually good in this series, right? But basically there's like an enemy, just like politically like malaligned enemies. They don't agree with the ideologies of the main characters, and they control the wormhole on the other side. So it's like, oh my gosh, we are like talking on a telephone like over millions and millions and millions of light years, and we are trying to like, yeah, we're trying to negotiate. Will our enemies let us go home even though the wormhole is in their space? And there's all these twists and turns, and it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. Yeah. And unfortunately, after Voyager ended, they sort of like stopped doing series in that time period. Honestly, they like solved, like, it was so utopian. Everything was so perfect that there really wasn't that much conflict left to do. So rather than like talking about the utopian era where all the conflicts had been solved, they went back to the very beginning, where this is the very first spaceship that humans ever like brought into light speed. And you could see the influence of the design on their ship, and you could see like, wow, whoever designed this, you could tell it would eventually become the famous ships that people knew from the main series. But it was so different because they hadn't figured out how to do it yet. Yeah, it's really cool. And like it looks like a submarine, like a Cold War era submarine on the inside, because they haven't figured out how to like make it look nice and work at the same time. It just works. It's essentially like a tin can that humans have launched themselves into space with. And the thing is, humans are not the powerful, like there are alien races who have been there for thousands of years, who have already been doing stuff and are like, wow, humans, new kids on the block, you guys kind of suck and we don't want to deal with you because you are nothing to us. And then the humans do something crazy because they're like, we don't care, we're humans. Like, have you ever seen that like writing prompt where it's like, aliens fear humans because humans are crazy? Yeah, it's kind of like that, because the humans will do stuff that no one else can. It's like, okay, we're gonna like try racing the well, it's like, are we really going to race humans to that one planet where they can claim the resources before us? Because they're crazy enough to like take their engines to like max and then push it 50% further just because they're crazy humans. Are we gonna risk ourselves to try racing them even if we have the better tech? And it's just the humans being willing to like go crazy is what makes it interesting. Exactly. Yeah, Star Trek is really cool for that. All right, let's see. Yeah, but I like that old-ish era of Star Trek. The new stuff is good too. It's just very different. The new stuff, there's like okay, so like the original series is like the kind of campies like 60s version. I want to say like 60s, 70s version with like William Shatner, Leonard Nimoy. Like, it's a classic. You cannot deny that it is a classic. But at the same time, it is like a bit more dated, I would say. Oh, I see how it works. Yeah, it's a bit more dated, but they basically went back to like before that era with the new stuff, and they kind of like talked about, like, one that they talked about was something called Star Trek Discovery. It was definitely very different, and it's not everyone's cup of tea, but the premise was that there was like a Black Ops ship in one of the wars before the series started that had like a type of technology that was so volatile and so unpredictable that if you didn't use it right, you could potentially just like blip an entire spaceship out of existence. Like, just, you're not even dead, you're just erased from existence if you don't use it correctly. But it was like crazily powerful. Like, it didn't move fast, it just shifted your position across the universe, like from point A to point B. They just had to point in a particular direction. And long story short, the reason why this technology doesn't exist is because it was so incredibly dangerous that after this one ship did its thing, they were like, okay, this technology never happened. This ship never had this technology. They made up a bunch of propaganda about how the ship was just really, really fast and it was volatile, so we don't use that type of tech anymore. They don't say that it's actually like bending the fabric of the universe around the ship, because that's what they're trying to hide. That's what they're trying to hide from people, because it was like too dangerous. But it's kind of interesting because it's like the people on this ship are like, we're the only people in the entire galaxy with this technology, and they can do crazy missions that no one else can against the like big oppressive enemies that they haven't made peace with. Because what is this? Where did I use any of these pieces? Like they can do stuff that no one else can, but they're like risking themselves so incredibly hard every time they do it. And it's very different. It focuses on a different cast of characters, and it's very edgy, and people don't get along, and I'm like, they fight a little too much. They like there's a lot of infighting between people. There's a lot less diplomacy, but it was also supposed to be like, this is the Wild West era of this particular universe. So like things hadn't been fixed yet. There wasn't room for diplomacy because people were too busy trying to blow each other up. Yeah, and then there was another series that they created called Strange New Worlds. Like every Star Trek series has like an intro that was like space, the final frontier, blah 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 blah. Every captain has a slightly different sort of like intro, that like speech they give when they become captain, and it becomes like the intro for the show. Basically, like in the original Star Trek thing, the captain's speech was, our mission to seek out strange new worlds and contact the people that live there. How many series are there? There's quite a few. There's also a couple of animated ones that are like pretty good. Like the Rick and Morty people that were not like terrible pests went on to do like a canonical parody series called oh shoot, what's it called? Star Trek Lower Decks. It's about characters who are very low ranked in a starship that is like not very glamorous. It's like every Star Trek series takes place on a ship that's like really cool for some reason. Where do I recommend starting? Maybe Next Generation Season 2. No joke, Next Generation Season 2. Or well, Next Generation, but you need to understand the first season, they hadn't completely figured out what they were doing yet, so it's a little weird. It does lay down the groundwork, which is pretty important, but you also need to know that like it's weirder than it is good. It gets really, really good starting in the second season. So Next Generation, just survive the first series, the first season, like just enjoy how weird it is, but then like it gets really damn good second season and beyond. It's really, really good. Yeah, but Lower Decks is like, here's a starship that is not glamorous at all, and here's just like the kind of character that would get killed off screen because they're not important as like a main character. But it's really cool. Yeah, and they go through, it's actually like someone just, so like one of the people described the series as like, this is a retelling of the series by people who are at a bar years later talking to their subordinates. So it is like cartoony and over exaggerated, and a lot of things happen that are unrealistic, but it's just because all the characters are unreliable narrators who are drunk and are telling the story. Essentially. We're opening a new bag. Yeah, but there's all kinds of series. Yeah, there's original series. There is Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Lower Decks, Discovery, Strange New Worlds, Academy, Prodigy. It's probably more. There's probably more. But the ones I have seen the most are probably Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager. They're really good. Yeah, and there are people that are far bigger fans of Star Trek out there than I am, for sure. I'm just saying a lot of stuff. Yeah, but Next Generation is peak, and Deep Space Nine does some like non-episodic storytelling that's very cool. I enjoyed the world building in Discovery, even if the characters were a little obnoxious sometimes. My middle school teachers are super into it. Ooh, neat. Strange New Worlds is kind of cool because it is a prequel to the original series. What's very interesting is the original series had a pilot featuring a specific cast of characters, and the captain was a specific character. And when the series got greenlit, after the pilot aired, after the series got greenlit, the actor for the captain was not available. So they found William Shatner to do it instead, who was like famous actor William Shatner. And the interesting thing was that they kept the pilot in the continuity and wrote a story about how they basically said something terrible happened to the old captain, but you don't really know what happened to them until much later. Turns out the captain who something terrible happened to is the main character in the Strange New Worlds series. And he was like a side character in he wasn't really a side character. He was one of the main characters in like the second season of Star Trek Discovery, and his performance was so good that they greenlit a show based entirely around his adventures, like the prequel to the original series, which is very, very neat. And the crazy thing is, something awful is going to happen to him before the end of the series, because one of the main things in the original series is, man, good old Captain Pike, he was one of our greatest, shame he's gone now, you know? So you as the viewer know that something bad is going to happen to him. But the really cool twist, he also knows something really bad is going to happen to him. So it's very, very neat. Yeah, but they had like these more classic feeling, like episodic things where it was like kooky and kind of interesting. Yeah, Captain Pike is a very, very well-written character. I like him a lot. It's like we're building the platform for the calendar. I thought so. Yeah, but that's Star Trek. There are people that are far, far, far bigger fans than I am. I just happened to watch a fair amount of it through my parents. It was the kind of thing that would be on when I got home from school, like doing reruns on some channel somewhere. And my parents liked it, so they just put it on when like they were back from work. Maybe my mom was like cooking or something, you know, something like that. Yeah. Like, it was the kind of thing I'd have on when I was doing homework. It's cool. It's a cool show. Remember the one I watched the most was Voyager? A lot of people are like hit or miss on it, but I think there's like really, really high highs. Like there's just the concept of like a moral crew, like on the other side of the galaxy trying to get home is like very neat. It had some very cool like twists too. And what's interesting is a lot of the characters, show up in like the associated media. It brings a lot of the series from that era together, because they started at that one space station and they yeah, it was just interesting. Okay, I goofed here. I accidentally put the wrong type of tile. Wow. How am I gonna get this out? I don't have a stud remover. I wish I did. Yikes, I'm gonna get this piece out. Oh man. Yeah, I'll get these out and try wedging under there. Damn, I'm gonna get this out. If only I had a remover. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Worst case scenario, I'll just use a pocket knife. Hold on a second. I'll just use a utility blade to wedge the corner up. Hey, no sweat. I just got to be a little more mindful of what block I put where. There we go. Yeah, I keep a sort of like utility knife next to me so I can always open boxes and stuff. Okay, is this really the one? That's sort of a weird color. Like, the colors are a little off, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking of like Lego Pick-a-Brick, right? I don't think there's any chance they would have the missing Bionicle pieces I need, come to think of it. Because those are kind of, like, specific to Bionicle. They're not very common bricks. I might have to use, like, Bricklink or something. I'm not very familiar. Put these flags on. My tweezers are over here. Didn't have to put any stickers on for Bionicles. Did you buy yourself a kit too? Yeah. You have anything in mind? There are probably some reasonably priced ones, but man, so many Legos are so expensive now. Actually, if you have the ability to go to Costco, actually, are there Costco's where you are? I don't know where everyone is approximately, but Costco has pretty good deals on some botanical kits. Like, if you just want, like, a nice bouquet of flower-looking things. They're fun kits to put together, they're pretty easy, and Costco has them for relatively cheap. And of course, that's lopsided! Not really, but you'll just check online, valid. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool ones. Also, I think I've seen one where it's, like, the Tokyo skyline, but it's like 2D and 3D at the same time. It's cool. Well, the sticker is also lopsided. No one will know. No one will know. This secret stays between us. Stays between us. Is that reflective? Just my light, okay. Seen that and it was hella cool? Yeah. They've been doing a lot of these, like, cool 2D hybrid ones, which I think are kind of cool. Wow. It's a secret. It's a... What's a secret? Oh, the stickers? Yeah. Panicking for a second. I'm like, wait, did I say something I shouldn't have? What could I know that would possibly be a secret? I don't know. Careful with the reflection, that scares me. Alright, valid. I don't think it's showing anything except for shadows, but I will move it over there just to be sure. This one feels like it's going by a lot faster. I was about to say, I was like afraid I'd missed a piece again. all these extra pieces? What are these? Did I miss something? Let me double check. Let me double check the instructions for the past couple of ones, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Oh wow, no, I missed an entire page. Holy moly. Okay, hold on a second. These need to have stickers on them, apparently. Stickers on everything. They give duplicate pieces in very weird combinations. No, it's okay. I didn't miss that much. That's not bad. That's probably the best sticker job I've done tonight. These are just like auspicious pieces of money, something like gongs. It's interesting that they gave these as extras, though. That's interesting. Wow. Let's put them over there with the rest of them. Have I done Gundams before? I have, although I've probably done more like Mecha Musume kits than I have Gundams. So like Mecha Girls. Number 3. I've done a lot of Mecha Girls, actually. Have I done many Mecha Girls on stream? I don't think I have. On stream, though? Most of the model kit building I've done has been, like, in-person meetups. It's like a community initiative. Why does this guy have a face like that? Why is he making that face? Dude, it's obscene. Alright, he's got hair too? We're almost halfway there with this one. It feels like we're moving much faster though. But again, that's probably just due to the pieces being arranged a lot better. I don't know why they didn't do it with the other one. Maybe that was like an older kit that they repurposed or something. Or maybe it was too much trouble for a kit that small to actually divide them up like that. Who knows? This almost looks like a lightsaber handle. But go, thank you for the fun stream. Thank you so much for dropping in. And whatever you are doing, hope you have a good one. Let's see. What is this exactly? Are these supposed to be like firecrackers? Maybe they're like firecrackers. These are like the rigging pieces, aren't they? I remember in like that One Piece build I was watching, there was rigging pieces like this. They were like a little floppy. I was talking to someone today about one of the games I played a while back. They were originally not very interested in it, but then when I explained it, they were like, oh, that's at the top of my wish list now. And that was a Highland song. I feel like I talk about that a fair amount for how many times I've played it. Like, I really liked it, but I've only played like one session. I'd love to sink more time into it, but my schedule's kind of crazy. I've really only been streaming when I've had a chance to, and it's usually just like hopping into something else that someone else is doing. Hopping into something that someone else is doing. I haven't had like my own schedule for a while, and honestly, it might be best if it stays that way for the near future. A lot of things going on. Some good, some bad, but you know what? Everything is going to be okay. Like missing a piece. Am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing one. Oh, here it is. Boom, 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 boom. This is a bit lopsided. It's difficult to adjust these. It's not really what I wanted them to be like. Whoa. And I've been thinking about Final Fantasy XIV a bit somewhat too. The FanFest happened just this weekend? Yeah, just this weekend, the FanFest happened. And the new expansion was announced, Evercold. I haven't played since 2 expansions ago, and like Endwalker was the last time I played. I didn't even do the like interim patches for that. I didn't have a very how do I put it? I don't want to bash it too hard, but I didn't like the direction the story was going, and for me the story was a massive part of why I was playing the game. Wait. Okay, call me crazy, but doesn't this look like one of those Among Us with shoes? Among Us with sneakers? That plays like the trap remix of dun 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 dun. I don't know what I'm saying. This is the corporate wants you to tell the difference between these 2 images. They're the same image. Something I learned that I thought was very interesting. I saw the actual clip that was from, and the joke actually was that it was the same image. She gave it to her boss and was or like one of her like authority figures, and was basically like, oh, this is a test from corporate. They want you to be able to find the differences. And he kept pointing at things, being like, oh, I see a difference there. I see a difference there. Yeah, yeah. And then she just turns to the camera and says, they're the same picture. So the boss is like just making stuff up. Like, yeah, I see a difference there. I see at least 3, yeah. Very fun. Man, all these pieces that I did not know existed. That goes on a little pedestal. So all kinds of variety of colors being used here. Unfortunately, no single tile that the McLaren needs. Unfortunate. So many Lego pieces that just fit perfectly in order for things to hold in there. That's cool. Ooh, that's how they hold this piece here. Okay, let's see. Let's put the sticker on here. This is the last sticker I'm gonna have to put on until I have to actually put stuff on the I actually have to put stuff on the... I won't use the tweezers for this one. It's a big enough sticker. Till I actually have to put the sticker on the calendar, which I am not looking forward to. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe I should have just been doing them by hand. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I'll get a screenshot of this. Boom, 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 boom. So stupid. Okay, let's see. We have passed the halfway point. Woohoo! DuckTales. Woohoo! That's a series I've never seen. That I've only ingested entirely. Anything I have ingested from it is entirely through memes or remixes of that one song that's in the video game. The Moon. It feels like it's going real fast. Gotta do this twice. So I'm putting together lanterns. Hopefully there's no stickers. Oh wow, some of them are bottoms, I see. Some of them are tops, some of them are bottoms. The tops are made out of rubber, the bottoms are made out of springs. Actually, doesn't this look like a sausage? If you had like more of the middle pieces, you could have like a hot dog. I don't know what I'm saying. Ooh, these are like specifically designed to be Chinese lantern pieces. Look at that. Little tassels that totally won't get stuck. Oops, these needed to be in as well. Was that it? Did they not go on further? Oh no, there's some piece on top. Oh, they have like an extra piece on top. Yeah, okay. Maybe these are not Chinese lanterns, they're actually just tasseled sausages. Ah, I like missed a step here. Oh well, I can see that I did, so I can correct that. This is honestly a much simpler build than the McLaren. I wonder if I can spell 2026 with this. Dun 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 dun. It doesn't look like an Among Us quite as much anymore. But Highland Song, I mentioned that earlier. I played that once. That's like the game by Inkle Studios. It's like a narrative choose your own adventure game, but you don't realize it's a choose your own adventure game because it's doing all the decisions based on things that you are passively doing that you have no idea that you're doing, which is very cool. Basically, that's the one where you are like a kid living on one side of the Scottish Highlands, and her uncle is like, hey, Beltane, which is like some big holiday, I guess. It's coming up, some big Scottish holiday is coming up, and there's something I have to tell you. Meet me at Beltane, at my lighthouse on the other side of the Highlands. And she runs away from home to go see her uncle and find out what's on the other side. And there's a time limit because there's like a day-night cycle that passes, and you gotta be able to get to the other side before the time passes. Otherwise, you'll miss the window of opportunity that the uncle wants to tell you. Ah, it's a 4. Can I change this to a 6? I really want to see if I can change it. I'll worry about that later. Do they give me enough pieces to do that, actually? 2024. Yeah, but the really cool thing about the game is, like, it's a bunch of really, really beautifully rendered and drawn, like, 2D kind of planes that are, like, layered on top of each other. And there's, like, different routes you could take between each one, and, like, there's a long obvious way every time, but there's also a shortcuts and stuff that you could find if you listen to travelers that you encounter on the road, or if you explore hidden paths and stuff based on journals and stuff that you find. And not everything is a clue either. Sometimes some stuff is just flavor, but you encounter all kinds of interesting people out in the highlands. I think when I did my playthrough, I got there in like 2 weeks, so I missed Beltane. But again, the spirit of the game is, like, every playthrough you do, you learn more of the hidden passages. So it kind of is like a knowledge-based progression thing. And there are a ton of different routes you could take to get there. I, like, was curious and started a second run at one point and found a route that I just met a completely different set of NPCs and stuff. I was like, wow, really cool. 2024, baby, 2024. 2024. Welcome to 2024. Can I make a 6? Do they tell you how to make other numbers? They do. They do. They prepared. They knew that this calendar would be used for the future. Highland Song, they're really cool. It had really amazing music. I actually have a vinyl record for it. I don't actually have a record player, but I do have the vinyl record because I thought it was very neat. 2024. How do I get this down? Oh wow, it's quite a lot you need to take down. They thought ahead. They have ways to spell all the numbers. I should play Highland Song again. I have that itch. It's the kind of game I feel like playing off stream in a way, but it's like one of those games I think is like a really damn cool stream game because everything you find is like different. Everyone is going to have like a different route. Very, very good stream game. 2026, baby! 2026! Woo! Don't worry, I'll keep the glasses on. Okay, and this clips into this. There it is. There's the working calendar. You'll be able to turn these and update that as the years go by. That's cool. Neat. Very neat. Ah! Cool. Well, time to build the dragon boat. They gave us plenty of extra pieces. I'm actually going to take one of the Bionicle boxes. I'm a little afraid things are going to fall through the bottom in this one. Be very careful. Probably gonna want to put that in like plastic baggie inside of this. But I won't keep it in here for too long before I switch it out. I wish there was a place to store these parts. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Wish there was a place to store them in the kit itself, but don't know. Wow. Where are the minifigs supposed to stand? Right in the back? We'll see. We'll see how that works. Alright, last bag. Time for Dragon Boat. I'll open this when we need it. Okay. Everything's like a little more saturated in here than it actually appears to be in the actual blocks. It's like darker. I like building things off camera. Are we like building the area around it? Oh, I guess we are. I've been tinkering with Pokemon Champions off stream. It's not something I can see myself sitting down playing for long periods of time, but just going in and doing some dailies and stuff. It's Pokemon, I like it. But man, it is a hard game. People are going very, very hard into the game. And I am but a noob. I like rogue strategies, but you know, they aren't going to carry you super far. The game has a tendency to face you off against, like, bots, too, if you lose too many in a row. And it's like, I'd rather lose to a real player than have, like, more bot matches, you know? How am I supposed to get better? I'm building off stream again. Whoa, here we go. They sure are using all kinds of colorful blocks. Hopefully this one gets a little bit more support. Let me see if I can scooch my chair forward a bit. There we go, much better. Yeah, the green pieces are really being used as connecting parts. The front is not being treated the same way. Interesting. The front, it does not get the supports. It's like another open area. Seems to be happening a lot in these kits that I've been doing today. And these pieces are like the glue that holds it together. Looks like I'm building either the head or the tail. We're making good progress. The other parts seemed even slow by comparison. Maybe this is the tail. Let's see. That goes like that, goes like this. And that goes... There's a curved piece here somewhere. Maybe this is the tail. Tail of the dragon boat? There it is. Let's see. Okay, we're making some waves, I believe. So you gotta do that twice, so might as well double up on that. Get this and this. Get this and this. Actually, thinking about Star Trek and stuff, isn't it a anniversary year or something? I know maybe that's what the Lego kit is meant to commemorate, but also I think it's getting a set in Magic the Gathering. Magic is really sort of shifting towards being like a crossover card game when it really didn't have any aspirations of such even a couple of years ago. I mean, I suppose they've been doing those secret lair things for a while now, but it just feels strange sometimes. Yeah, those look like waves. Two of these as well. Just wish I had more disposable income to spend on stuff. But everything has just gotten so expensive lately. That should be one more hour. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we're putting together something here. What is this? I didn't even know these pieces were technically compatible. Unless they're technically compatible. Squiggly wiggly piece here. Really? Just ends in that. Okay. That's the neck. Oh, that's why you didn't have the same structure at the front. You didn't have the same structure at the front because that's where the neck was going. That makes sense. Ooh, we're doing something very cool here. And little claws. Big meaty claws. Meat in the middle here. What were these pieces originally made for? I know most Lego pieces these days were part of something else. I guess this was like a vine? See that moon-shaped thing? Maybe it was for like one of those, like Playhouse kind of designs. I'm not entirely sure. Used in like a greenhouse, or maybe it was used in like one of those Harry Potter sets. I'm sure there was an herbology class kit at some point. Imagine being named Mrs. Sprout, Professor of Herbology. You have to change your name to become a professor at Hogwarts. It's a little on the nose with a lot of characters, if I'm not mistaken. Why is it split like this? Why is it two pieces instead of... Do they want it to be flexible? Like, do they want this flex to be here? You see that? Why is it just not one 2x3 piece? Maybe they do want the flex. These blocks are a strange height. They're like two like planes? Maybe they're 2 planes high instead of 3? Like a standard block is 3 planes high. This is like 2. It's interesting. And they have these interesting little side pieces as well. Yeah, maybe they really do want it to be flexible because it still flexes like that. No, never mind. It doesn't really flex as much anymore. It's weird. Why didn't they just use a standard, like, piece? Standard 2x3. Okay. Let's see. Inflating the piece count, are we? Okay, then this big piece goes in the middle. Nope, doesn't. Hold on. It's here. These pieces. These pieces go forward. That goes here. Huh. It's interesting. They're kind of taking advantage of the fact that it's like a middle piece. But hey, I can kind of see the dragon head coming together here. But it's so fragile. That connection is so weak. I'm guessing there's another piece that's gonna connect it together on the bottom. Right now it feels very weak. Interesting. So we've got like out there. What the heck is this? It's some kind of asymmetrical. It'll be like the nostrils of the dragon. You check that out. That's not symmetrical, but it's going in the middle piece there. It's cool. It's snoot. What is that supposed to be? Is it like a little train? A little train piece? Really cool way to repurpose that. It over and a piece goes here. When did those other pieces end up there? I see pieces here, but like when did they get here? They don't seem to be there in the previous ones. Did I miss something? Yeah, did they mess up? They did. They did. Yeah, no, they included something from the next step. Yeah, they included something in the next step that wasn't there yet. That's interesting. Man, why is it only being held by one piece? I'm not a huge fan of that. One piece. Oh, you know what? This is off center. I didn't even notice. I was so busy focusing on like where those pieces come from. I didn't even put it correctly. That would explain why the pieces didn't fit together. Aha, here we go. That's a bit of an error though. I wonder if they errated it in the actual one. Yeah, that's really weird. That's really weird. I was doing them in the wrong order because I was trying to do it based on what it was showing me. It was incorrect. Cool. I guess that's a little more secure now. Ah, shoot. Are these symmetrical? Not quite. The longer tips go up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dragon. Whew. All right. There's still more. There's still more to go. Oh, wow. These have little eyeballs on them already. Okay. Eyes are straight up. Probably make them googly-eyed. I think that'd be kind of funny. Is there ever a Mulan? There's like Disney kits, right? Was there ever a Mulan one? I wonder if there's like Mushu. I'm trying to remember. Oh, whoops! I messed up. Going out of order. Yeah, no, these fronds here make it look a lot less derpy. Oh my god, these pieces are not held in together very well. I'm not sure I would have... Again, it all comes down to just that weird design choice. Like, this head is, like, weirdly designed. Not sure I would have done it in this order, even. But hey, I'm not the Brickmaster. Kind of looks like he's got the nerd teeth thing going on, the way these eyes are. Like, actually... This head is so fragile. Oh my god. The piece just snapped off. I would not have done it this way. I don't think I would have done it this way. Nuh-uh. This poor dragon looks so derpy. Actually... I'm trying to get this piece to snap in, puts pressure against other pieces. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Putting this in here, and you're done. Done. I'm not touching you anymore. Actually... Let's see. They did leave me with a fair amount of straps. Calendar be uprooted and dropped into the dragon. Actually, I wish there was like an alternate build for this that combined all the elements. Honestly, it probably would not be that hard to do. This is the better calendar. The dragon, though, is silly. It's like, actually. Yeah, but that's all, folks. That is all that I have today to build. When? Don't scan that QR code. My personal information. I don't think that sweepstakes is active anymore. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Oh, I gotta put the stickers on. Let's put the stickers on. Let's see. What's the best way of doing this? What do they recommend it? Oh, I just threw the instruction booklet in that direction. I was really wishing it was like printed on though. It's kind of in the middle. Okay. I really wish it was printed. Okay, so we'll just start here. Yes. That's gotta be fine. That's gotta be fine, right? Yeah, 2. Oh, you know I'm gonna. Oh, wait, actually, can I? Yeah, no, I can do it. I can. It doesn't have to be lined up exactly as long as it's centered. That's another one. I so wish it was printed. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter because these are spinning cylinders. It reminds me of like one of the puzzles in Uncharted 2. You had to like select the date or something. Find a date and then turn the gears to match or something. The Uncharted games are good. I prefer the Uncharted games to the Last of Us games, if I'm going to be honest. Are they all good? Yeah. I just like the Uncharted ones better. I like swashbuckling adventure more than sad zombie game. If that makes sense. Is this exactly half and half? Are you winning, son? Aye, aye, Captain. I think I am. Hold on a second. We'll see after this gets added, because if they line up, I've done it right. They don't line up well at all. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I need to give them a bit of space. Oh, shoot. I should not have stuck that down until I was absolutely certain that was what I was going to do. Oh, that sucks. They are not meant to be put down end to end. You have to put a little bit of a buffer. It's not even, but whatever, I don't care. It's close enough. That's even. That's very well done. Maybe I'll redo the first one. I'll like get a knife and pull it off to do it correctly. This already does not look very good. This one down here, I'm wary. That's not terribly even either, but who cares? They didn't print it. If they printed it, it would have been fine. Same there, who cares? Okay, you know what? The only one that's really bad is the first one. Hello? No? Okay. No, I was like so locked in. On. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna be like peeled up compared to the rest of them. Now it's wrong in the other direction. What the heck, man? Can't do anything right. Close enough, close enough. All right, let me just set it to something important, and then there we go. There we go. Very good. Very good. Whew, okay, well, that's all, folks. That's everything. Wish there was a way to put the dragon boat on this platform. Maybe I can get rid of the banners and just put it underneath. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that. Yeah. Ugh. The bottom doesn't have a face here. That's okay. That's okay. Well, thank you all for watching. It's been about 5 hours of Lego building. I built McLaren Senna with the wrong color tailpipe. I have 5.5 Toa. And a calendar for technically whatever year I need it to be. Within reason. I don't know if it's going to make it to year 3000, but you know what? That's okay. It's okay. All right. Let's find someone to raid into. Thank you all for joining. It's been a good time. Maybe more hand cams soon. I don't know. Maybe more Lego hand cams. I don't know. I'll figure something out. All right, anything coming up? I have some collabs coming up next week. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see, it looks like I have collab on Tuesday. That's 6. Maybe it's Dark Souls 3 co-op with Mokana and Yomi. Xeno with Noelle on Thursday. Plate Up with Noelle and Mars on Saturday. That's it for now. Maybe more. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Well, thank you all for joining. Until we meet again, see you soon. Where's the raid button?